Hello. Is our
Um,
buddy joining us? Maybe?
our buddy Danny, or
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. He didn't respond to that text,
Oh, okay.
so maybe,
Yeah.
or maybe not. He's probably busy. I think he's in school right now.
Oh, he's always doing something, you know?
Yeah, he's got like a career.
Yeah.
I guess you do too. So you have a career and a kid. He has kids too, right?
Right. Yeah, but his kids are like older.
Yeah, so he doesn't even have an excuse.
No. Yeah, no excuse. Yeah, but a career's overrated, man. You know? I wish I didn't have to work.
Yeah, I wish I didn't have to work, so I had more time to work on this stuff that I
Other
want to
stuff. Yeah,
work
me too.
on. You know?
Yeah.
We got a weird chat.
Oh.
I kind of feel like it's a bot, or I don't know. Hello, whoever you are. It says, so Clazy so hot FR says stuck at 0 viewers, but peakpie.com helped me gain a lot at Tangle Taro.
Yeah, sounds like a bot.
Sounds like a bot. Or I happened to invite a bunch of people.
Oh, okay.
But I don't think it's because now the auto mod is like holding one back. That's like the same kind of crap. Anyway, thank you, auto mod. Yeah, I mean I didn't invite a bunch of people, but I told my D&D group about it on Discord, but none of them responded either, so I don't know if any of them are gonna pop in. They might check it out. They're pretty cool.
Well,
But yeah, all right, here we are. What?
yeah.
How's your week been?
It was alright. It was stressful, man. I thought I was gonna go to trial, and then I didn't have to. The last second, so that was nice. But
That was like a
it was,
relief
it's,
for me to deal with that.
I mean, I found out I was going to trial like 2 days beforehand, and then I was freaking out. And then, anyway, it got rescheduled, so that was nice. But
Okay.
yeah,
So
not a.
are you still going at some point? It's just you have
At some point in the future. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Okay.
So it's good. It's all good.
Yeah. Sounds like a relief.
Yeah, we went to a Tim Curry party, which I don't really know who Tim Curry is, which might be crazy, but
Yeah, Tim Curry's like the guy from Clue and
yeah,
the what's the Rocky Horror Picture Show and stuff.
yeah, that's right. Yeah. So,
You went to a Tim Curry.
but I didn't. I guess I knew he was Tim. I knew who Tim Curry was. I didn't realize the breadth of his work, like because he's been in so much stuff. I didn't know that he was the voice of the Wild Thornberrys' dad.
Oh, really? I didn't know that either, but I never
Yeah.
watched that show, but I know that voice for sure.
I went. So yeah, I went as him, Nigel Thornberry.
So everyone went as like a different Tim Curry.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Character.
Okay, that's cool. I mean that's actually amazing. That sounds really fun.
It was a pretty fun idea, and then like we basically played like Hot or Not, but with Tim Curry characters.
Okay. Like smash or pass.
Smash or pass, yeah, exactly.
That's like the modern day Hot or Not.
I still like Hot or Not.
I guess Hot or Not's got at least more nuance because it's not just a binary. It's like you
Right.
tend
Right.
the whole spectrum of like hotness. Dang, that sounds fun. Yeah, I wanna deepen my appreciation of Tim Curry. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know, I guess all I
Right.
really know him from is like Home Alone 2 and
Uh huh.
the Rocky Horror Picture Show. I never actually saw Clue. Is Clue pretty dope? I kind of want
What
to.
is he in Clue? I've seen Clue, but it's been a while.
I don't know. I think he's one of the main characters. I don't know if he's like a butler or detective or what, but it's like one of his iconic roles.
Well, Jade went as a butler, so maybe it was that.
That was probably it.
Yeah.
Although he's also kind of a butler. He's not a butler, but he's in Home Alone 2 as like the concierge of the hotel, right?
Oh yeah. Right.
But the butler is probably Clue. Yeah, he's kind of a he's got a wide breadth of like I don't know, just a bunch of different kinds of things.
Yeah. What? How's your week been?
Oh man, I'm so stressed out. I'm going to Japan on Saturday.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just hate the week before traveling. Like I just can't get into it. I'm just like there's so much shit to do and I'm just like, do I even want to go on this trip anymore? Like, which I do, and I know it's like everyone's like, oh yeah, you're gonna have so much fun, it's totally worth it, and I already know, like I've been on trips, you know, I know that, but there's still just like so much. I'm so just like stressed out. just like there's all the stuff I need to do, and then just the sense of like I'm just not gonna be in like the comfort of my own home soon.
Right.
So it's like I feel like I can't even enjoy the comfort of my own home until the trip is over. Which I don't know,
You
maybe
don't have
that's
to.
insane, but I just
You don't have to do that to yourself, man.
well, I'm not trying
Right.
to. I'm not like doing it to myself. It's just happening to me.
It's happening to you. Yeah. Right. Right. You know, but it's like, so do you not like sleeping in a hotel? Or where are you staying?
No, I love hotels. Hotels are like one of my
Yeah.
favorite things. No,
Yeah.
it's not. I'm not really even stressed out about the trip at all. I think it really just comes down to. I mean, there is just like the hassle of it. Is just sort of adding to it. But I think the real issue for me is I'm just like, I'm. I'm so used to just being at home and not having like anything coming up to like take me
Hmm.
away from that. You know that I'm deeply unsettled. Like I guess it's been a long time
Yeah.
since I've taken a big
Right.
trip like this. So,
Right.
and I've lived in this apartment a long time too. Like I haven't moved. You know, this is probably one of the
Yeah.
places I've lived the longest since I've become an adult
Right.
and stuff. So I haven't moved, and it's been a couple years since I've like gone out of the country or like taken a long trip. Like I've taken some long trips to Spokane, like Christmas time and stuff, and I get the
Right.
same feeling when I do that. I'm like I get stressed out like the week before. I'm like, oh man, I just want all this to be over. And then I go, and it's like I'm not stressed out when I'm actually on the trip about it.
Right.
Some weird psychology thing, I guess.
Yeah.
Also, just
I,
I've been doing a lot. You know, it's like it's
right.
2026, the year of mastery, and I'm really going for it. And stuff, so I think, and I'm like stuck at all these really difficult parts of all these different video games, and like still stuck. I think I was telling you about this a week ago, and I'm like still stuck at the same places, so I can't even like escape it. You know, like I'm like last
Yeah.
night I was like, you know what, I need to just play some Ghost of Yote and like chill out, and then I was like, oh fuck, I'm still like stuck on this guy that's just
Mhm.
slaughtering me, and
So you don't even get respite there.
I found no respite in Ghost of Yote.
Fuck,
I'm
dude.
just like, damn, man. And then I'll be like, how would I watch some TV? And then I put on Invincible, and it's just some like
Mhm.
deeply dark like violence, and I'm just like, oh my
Oh
god,
man, that sounds bad too.
I'm so
That doesn't sound good either.
yeah. But
Uh,
just before this, I put on some Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, and I was just playing
okay,
some mini games, and I was like, all right, I just like won a bunch of the mini games. That felt pretty good.
cool. All right.
So
Yeah.
I found something. But
Have you beaten that game yet?
no, I've been kind of putting it off
Right.
because I realized that I was like, I think I'm gonna go like look for more heart pieces and beat a bunch
Yeah.
of mini games and just explore the world more thoroughly
Mm.
because I'm stressed out about all these other things, and this game is a nice like way to relax.
Yeah.
Um, so yeah, I haven't beaten it, but any minute now, I'm a lot stronger than I was the first time I faced the final boss. So
Uh huh.
'cause I've just been getting heart pieces and power ups and stuff.
Normal Zelda shit.
Kind of normal Zelda shit, although it's very much not a normal Zelda game.
Right. It is kind of weird to think about a game Zelda that doesn't have slashy slash.
It
You
does.
know.
It does have it like, and I have mixed feelings about this, but pretty early on you get the Master Sword, right? I think they have a different name for
Mm.
it, but it's like Link's special sword, and when you use it, it basically turns you into Link, and
Ah.
you have like a sword and bow and arrow and bombs, and
Right on.
but you have like a magic meter that starts like going down really fast, so you can only use it for like a few seconds.
Hmm.
Which I'm glad they did, because if you could just use it all the time, it would be like there'd be no point in all the other stuff really.
Yeah.
That kind of makes up for it. I feel like it kind of betrays the spirit of the game to have it at all, but I kind of
Mhm.
get it, because it's a game. As a game, it's such a slow kind of thing, and having that kind of helps you speed stuff up if you're
Yeah.
I generally avoid it. I'm like I'm into the experiment, of the experiment of like, what if you were more of like a wizard character, or I guess they call her a priestess
Yeah.
instead of the knight like Link. Because they could have just made it. They could have just made it like where you're just Zelda with a sword, and it's just like
Hmm.
a cosmetic difference. But they actually like changed the fundamental DNA of it, which
I think that's pretty cool.
I think is a good call. I think that's something I like about Nintendo in general, is they usually try to like push the envelope, even with their like IPs. They're always trying to like turn everything on
I was
its
trying
head,
to. Hmm.
do something crazy.
Yeah.
Looks like
Change it up.
it's just us tonight so far.
Might be.
Although
I don't hate that.
I don't either. Although we also usually don't start till 9,
That's true.
so
Yeah, people usually pop on around 9 or 9:30,
I think you're right. Yeah, so they might still show up.
especially because sometimes we start at 9.
Oh, and we always got Clazy so hot, FR, trying to get us to.
Dude,
Go to their
I know, man.
website.
Dude, I invited this guy. I'm really sorry.
Oh, really?
No, I'm just joking.
No.
Plazy so hot for real, for real. Stuck at 0 viewers, but peakypy.com.
Helped them gain a
Emoji.
lot. At first, I
Helped
thought
me
they were
gain a
trying
lot.
to steal viewers to get us to watch their
Yeah.
channel, and then I realized like, now they're just trying to. Because people do that.
Yeah.
I mean, they wouldn't do that to us because we don't have any viewers, but they. I've seen it where people will go onto other people's streams and be like, "Hey, come check out my stream," or like.
Yeah.
It's such a bad move. Like, pisses people off every time.
I love that, dude.
Should we just go stream sniping?
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
Create a real sob story out of it or something.
Yeah, man. Whatever we gotta do.
I don't think it works. I think it just makes enemies.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. You have a treat tonight?
Oh, dude, I do. I gotta get some tea.
Yes. Oh. Is the tea necessary for the treat?
I just feel like my stomach doesn't feel.
I can.
Okay, I don't think the stream.
I'll check the stream.
I don't know. My stomach doesn't feel great, so I want this tea going first to have a lot
Yeah.
of time to treat.
Now I probably can't hear you. Oh, there you are.
The stream can't, or
Yeah, the stream is pretty quiet, but now I think we're good.
how is it now? Since you're listening, we do a little audio check. Does this sound good?
Let me mute the Discord really quick.
Oh right, yeah, you gotta do that. Okay, testing. I'm just talking. We got a dark screen. Treats on the way. Tea on the way. To-do list on the way. Kaizo Mario on the way. Andy, can you hear any of that? Hello?
I can hear it, yes.
Does it sound good?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, good. I went back and earlier today I was listening to last week's stream, and I thought after we dealt with the Super Nintendo problems, it sounded pretty good.
Good. Yeah.
Okay. Tea's on the way. Treats are on the way. I made a list.
Nice.
I made a list of stuff.
All right, what's the list?
It's stuff we can work on for the stream.
Okay. Hit me.
So there's kind of a big list of like bigger things, and then a long-term list of stuff we're not gonna do tonight, and then like kind of the list that we'll probably do something from. So the big list is number 1, create Second Best Friends YouTube channel and upload the VODs to that.
Okay.
Number 2 is consider an auto editor to make YouTube videos out of the VODs that are edited and more entertaining, maybe, and shorter.
Yeah.
Or alternatively, we could look into the cost of hiring real people to edit it, which would probably make way better videos, but I don't think either of us want to spend the money on that right now.
Probably not.
But I am kind of just curious to see how much it costs, because that would be kind of the smarter way to do it. David's here. Hello.
What's up, David?
The audio is staticky.
Damn it.
Kind of staticky. Alright.
From both of us?
I'm gonna listen. It might sound kind of crazy for a second. Yeah, it is pretty staticky. Yeah, it is pretty staticky. Yeah, it is pretty staticky. Yeah, it is. And I'm pretty quiet. Well, what? Why? David, why? Why is it staticky? It was so good.
Why is it doing that?
We had it down.
Tell me, David.
I didn't change
Why?
anything. Andy, you talk a bit. Andy, you talk.
All right. How do I sound, David?
All right, how do I sound, David?
Am I all staticky too?
Am I all staticky too? Am I all staticky too?
No, you sound. The static is just there.
Oh,
It's just there. It's not like my audio or your audio. It's just.
it's Twitch.
Yeah, it's Twitch's fault. Don't blame us.
Fucking
has always
Twitch, dude.
been staticky like this. Don't you remember?
Yeah, dude. I don't know. Just maybe if I punch my phone, it'll work.
Just solve the problem with violence. Just solve the problem with
Yeah.
violence. Just solve the problem with
Yeah.
violence. Just solve the problem. Okay. What's a good way to troubleshoot this? Maybe if I unplug the microphone and plug it back in. Electrical interference in the mic/mic cords. It stopped. So it is something with the microphone. When I unplugged, how is it back? Is it? How is it back? Is it? It is back. So it. I don't know. This microphone. The echo is just when I turn on the sound to test it. It's like it causes the echo. But let's see, maybe I like. Is that better? Is that better? Is that better? That's better. Is it too quiet though? Static's gone, but yeah, it's quiet. Let's see, how about this? Testing. 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 That's better, right? No static and it's louder. Okay. I just put the microphone on setting 3. I don't get how it's like these problems just happen all the time. Even though we don't change anything. Maybe I accidentally flicked the switch on the microphone. But also,
I just unplugged mine. Did it stop when I unplugged mine?
no, we fixed it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, we fixed it. It was my microphone.
Right on.
Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta change into different pants because these are just like too hot.
Your pants are too hot.
Hello,
Hey.
Andy. You're typing in the chat.
Yeah. Is that not allowed?
No, I don't mind it. It makes it look like we have more chatters.
People. Yeah, dude.
So it's
Yeah.
probably not a bad technique. Maybe I should.
Yeah,
type in
no.
the chat.
Right.
Although it's probably better if you speak out loud. I don't know. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. But
Maybe I'll just sing during when you're not there.
yeah. No, one of the basic like streaming advice thing is you don't want like dead air.
Right.
You know, you want to
Yeah.
always be like talking and always like engaging, because it's like if
Yeah.
someone randomly pops in to see what's going on and you're not there, or you're just quietly playing a game, it's like it's a weird vibe.
Yeah.
But no pressure.
Sometimes I don't know what to say.
It's hard. It's hard to just talk, like, especially when. That's why it's so nice having you here for me.
Right.
You know, just so it's like we're just having a natural conversation.
Right.
David's watching on his computer tonight. Do you usually watch on your phone? I'm such a computer person. I like never. I try not to use my phone for anything.
Phones are a trap, man.
You can watch it on your PlayStation 5? I didn't even know that was a thing. Do you just have like an internet browser on there?
Yeah, my roommate has a PS5 and there's a browser on there. What kind of tea is it?
I'll say when I get back to the microphone.
I can. Oh yeah. All right.
You can hear me because I'm using my AirPod, and that's
Mm-hmm.
going over Discord. But I'm pretty sure Twitch. I switched it to a microphone this week. The AirPod was too quiet. All right, I'm back. I'm just making. Oh, it's like a Twitch app. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I'm making tea. I'm making Evening Comfort from Wonderland tea. It's a delightful
Wonderland
tea.
tea.
Super nice for the digestion, the after dinner digestion. It's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, have you ever
Make
been
sure.
to Wonderland, Andy? Is it like the tea
I
shop
don't.
downtown in Bellingham?
If I have no memory of it,
It's the
but
best.
I don't have much long-term memory of much of my life. So,
Okay.
but like that sounds like a place I would go to when I lived in Bellingham.
You might have. It's like an old Bellingham standard. It's kind of like,
Is it right downtown?
yeah, it's like right. It's on Holly, like right next to the Little Cheerful. It's kind of got like a hole in the wall vibe. It's like a really tiny shop that's just cram packed with a bunch of like shelves and herbs and stuff.
Yeah, I remember that place.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that you talk about it, yeah.
Now I kind of painted a picture of it.
It's a great name for a tea shop, I have to say. Wonderland.
Wonderland,
It fills me
like herbs and
fills me with
teas.
whimsy and like joy.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
I want to go there to get tea, various types.
It's one of my favorite like times of shopping. Is like, oh, I'm like when I
Right.
run out of tea, I'm kind of excited. I'm like, oh, I get to go back to Wonderland and like get a fresh jar, and just like be in that, because it like smells really good in there, and
Mm,
it kind of has that like, I've never been to New York, but it's kind of how I imagine like stores in New York, like really tiny and packed, full of
right.
shelves and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay. I'm going over the list, the to-do list of stuff we
Hmm.
can. So we just got to pick one thing from this to-do list to do.
Okay.
So number one was create the Second Best Friend podcast YouTube channel and start uploading
Hmm.
VODs. The
Okay.
other one is look into like editing, like hiring an editor or using an auto editor.
Hmm.
And then there's the Breath of the Wild essay, which I just have going in the background.
Okay.
And then some long-term stuff is get a nicer camera, make a VTuber model for Andy, um, And then here's the real stuff that we'll probably choose from. I mean, we could do one of those first two tonight, but so one thing we could do is make a background so that during this portion of the stream, it's not just a big blank black screen. We could like do some art or like make a collage or something.
That sounds fun, kinda, but maybe involved.
Yeah. Well, and you know what's kind of fun about that though is I bought a special like HDMI cable so I can plug my iPad into the computer and I can draw and stream the drawing on the iPad or on the computer through the iPad.
Yeah.
So that could be really fun. I was thinking maybe some
That would be fun.
pixel art or something.
Ooh.
I also have a bunch
Love
of drawings.
pixel art. Love pixel art.
We could pick out something I've already drawn. But
That could be a fun thing to do. Okay.
We can do that one, but let me just go through the whole list since
All right.
the list. The next one is improve the timer because this timer sucks.
Right.
Every time I push the space bar, whether I'm in OBS or any other program, it stops or starts the timer. And if I push R, it resets the timer. So if I'm like, yeah, it's not a great system. You know, if I like if I'm like, let's take a break and look up something, and it has the letter R in it, then it's gonna just reset the timer no matter what.
Right.
So we could look into fixing that, or just getting a whole new timer altogether.
That could be a wild goose chase. All right, let's keep going.
I'm not excited about that one, but it's something that should probably be done at some point. Next one is we could go back to alerts. We could either customize the alerts we've already put on, so like try to come up with some silly ideas and make our own, or create more, which I'm not exactly sure what for, but I think there's a bunch of other things we could set up. Yeah, I'm not sure what though. Another thing we could do. Here, hold on. I gotta grab the tea.
It's a very important part of this whole thing is the treats. I feel like Peter would get grumpy without a treat.
Dude, I'm already so grumpy.
Somewhere. Really? What's going on?
I was just telling you about how stressed out I am.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I'm not grumpy. I don't know. I'm just...
I mean, I really like being at home, too. It's my favorite thing in the world.
I'm pretty into it.
Yeah.
I'm at wit's end.
Yeah.
I think that's the term.
You're at wit's end.
I'm at wit's end, man. I'm right on the edge of a mental breakdown.
Right.
So not really, but
yeah. I'll make sure to push you over tonight.
I know, like whatever we choose to do, if we do something hard and then Kaizo after that might be all I got. I don't know.
Right. And then you're just in a break.
Yeah.
And then
just total collapse of the psyche. That tea smells.
No, it'll be
good.
Though. It'll be good.
Tea's
what do you? Okay, are we still on the list?
We're still on the list. We're almost done.
Okay.
So the next one, I was just saying we could work on alerts more. The other one is putting the chat on the screen. Yeah, the news. Yeah, we're not talking about the news tonight, but that's a big part of why I'm stressed out too. The news is intense.
Oh. Pretty crazy stuff.
Yeah, 2 weeks of a questionable ceasefire, so that's kind of good news, maybe. Better than what it could have been, I guess. Okay, so putting the chat on screen. So what a lot of streamers do is they'll put the Twitch chat on the screen because one of the problems with what we're doing right now is when we upload the VODs to YouTube, um, they won't show any of the Twitch chat. So if we're like interacting
Right.
with the Twitch chat a lot, it'll be like half of a conversation for someone watching the VOD on
Hmm.
YouTube.
Okay.
So at some point, that's a good thing to do. Is put the Twitch chat like on the screen, and there's like, I mean, we probably could just do a window of it as it is, but most people like do some kind of fancy,
Yeah.
kind of like make it look prettier and stuff, and then kind of on the same wavelength as that is we could do a stream overlay, which is like giving, like my little box with my face could have like a border around it, and the Twitch chat could have a border, and then the game could have like a border, and there can be kind of a background tying it all together. And those can look really cool. Like I was just watching this guy Wavy has one that makes it all look like a like Windows 95 kind of style. And I was like, man, I'd be down to just copy that, honestly.
Yeah.
And then the last thing on the list, which I don't even want to talk about, is we could filter the mic and like look into noise suppression and a limiter, which is something I just saw online. I don't even know what that means. But I'm so tired of dealing with audio issues. I'm like, if it sounds okay, I'm happy. I'm happy.
I don't know what those words mean either. So
I mean, noise suppression is just, that one's easy. That's
what
like
it sounds like.
background noise, me clicking on the keyboard and stuff like that. And then I don't know what the limiter is, but... And that's the list.
That's the list. Okay. All right.
And I'm sure there's
What are
lots
your
more
thoughts?
that could go on the list if you think of anything.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts?
Well, I mean, like the one where we get the chat on the screen seems important if we're going to be uploading them to the doing the VODs, right? Because if part, yeah.
I don't know if anyone's gonna be watching those VODs at this point.
Sure. Fair.
Maybe. I mean, we got our friends are interested and stuff, and one thing with VODs are you can watch the VODs on Twitch. It's just after like, I don't know, 2 weeks or a month or so, Twitch deletes them.
Yeah.
Whereas on YouTube, they'll be up there permanently. So I don't think anyone's going to be watching them on YouTube right now. Although people, if we get fans later, people could go back and want to see what it was like in the early days. In which maybe it is good to get the chat on there. Yeah. I'm trying to talk you out of it because I don't want to do that.
Right.
You're right that we should, but I'm like, okay.
Okay. Yeah. So you're at wit's end, as we've discussed.
Still there. Yeah.
So it's like, but all of these kind of seem like, we'd have to figure it out.
Yeah.
We don't know what we're doing, and we'd have to figure it out. So, unless some of these seem straightforward.
They're not. I mean, I don't know. Making the background sounded pretty fun to me.
Yeah.
But it's not straightforward. I don't know, like... I don't know how people do it. I guess you just open a PDF of an image and then do a capture of it, like, or a source. That must be it. A lot of them are like animated, which is nice. I'm not gonna stream in Japan, but I'll take pictures, and when I get back, I'll talk about it on stream. So
I'll stream with Japan as the background.
you'll stream with Japan as the background.
Yeah. Dude, but it's cool that you're going to Japan. I mean, I know you're stressed about it right now, but like, dude,
It's pretty dope.
how many how many opportunities does one get to do such a thing? You know?
Hopefully a few more, but yeah, I mean, this is my first one, my first opportunity.
Right.
I would
Yeah.
say.
Some people have never been out of their respective state. Isn't that wild?
Yeah, it's insane, but I kind of almost respect it in a way. You know, it's like they know what they're about. They're home. They don't need to go anywhere. Like,
Yeah, no, if you're content, then that's cool. I don't, yeah, but I
I feel
like
bad if
to,
someone was like stuck.
right. I like to explore. I wish I could take more vacations, and maybe part of it is just taking cheaper vacations. But
Part of it's that,
yeah,
but you know, if we can get rich and famous doing this, we can do trips all the time. Like,
oh yeah, for sure.
some of my favorite streamers just got back from a big trip to China. That was really interesting, and they like made
Oh,
it.
cool.
They like streamed and did podcasts and stuff from China.
Right on.
That was the Lemonade Stand is their podcast, and it's Atrioc, Doug, and Aiden are the hosts, and they all went to China. It was really interesting. They did I think they did 2 podcasts while they were in China and stuff, and they're really funny. You might like them, David. And yeah, it was really cool. It makes me want to go to China too. It sounds really really awesome there. Anyway,
Yeah, man.
we want to travel more, so we got to do one of these things, right?
Yeah.
That's what this is about. Is we're putting
Right.
in work.
My my Jade's family loves like Disneyland and stuff, which is cool, but one of these times I want to like go to a place that I've never been before. I don't even give a shit where that is.
Just as
Like
long as it's
I've
something new.
yeah, I've been exploring the hills north of Spokane, and I'm like, this is magical. It's been there the whole time.
Yeah, I mean you're onto
This,
something with like the cheaper like local trips. Like I did
yeah,
I did Shy Beach last year, and
uh huh,
it was amazing.
right, yeah,
The Palouse, David, is south of Spokane, and that's where Andy and I grew up. Uh, it is an ancient volcanic formation, but what
yep.
place isn't actually?
I
Right?
know so much of it is. It feels like you go everywhere, and they're like, "What's the geology?" It's like fucking volcanoes, dude, and glaciers.
Yeah, volcanoes and glaciers. Yeah, it's all that.
Volcanoes,
And the Missoula
okay, but
Fall.
like, oh, you know what I thought of the other day that would be really cool is like in a book, like a novel, like a fight scene in the Palouse, where like the Palouse is someone's homeland, right? And it's like they're hiding. It's kind of like guerrilla warfare, but it's like they're really good at stealth because they just hide in the hills. And I even thought it'd be cool if they had like little hideouts dug into the hills.
Oh hell yeah, Hobbit.
So
Like
yeah,
Hobbit
Hobbit
stealth,
style.
like Hobbit
Yeah, and maybe if they were Hobbit like characters or
clandestine
something.
Hobbit
Yeah,
story.
yeah.
James Bond, The Hobbit. That sounds dope, dude. I love that.
Yeah.
Um,
Steptoe Butte is like some kind of lookout
right,
or
where the evil wizard's
yeah.
watchtower is, or the dragon. And
Yeah.
Steptoe Butte's, that's where Tolkien got the idea for the Lonely Mountain. You know,
Exactly.
that's where that comes from,
Yeah.
or so I like to say. Wait, okay, David, why do we need to go to China after they get a new president? Are you on Xi Jinping's like hit list or something? Are they getting a new president soon? You talk too much shit about him. So one thing they were saying on the podcast is that everyone in China is really vocally open about their criticisms of the party and Xi Jinping. They said that you just can't say anything online or else they'll like delete your account if you have like a TikTok or a like a whatever kind of social media accounts they have. Which was interesting, I wasn't that surprised by that. I feel like I'd heard that before, that it wasn't like. But if you would know better than I do. So if I don't want them to threaten your family, the government's losing
Like who knows?
control, and things are just getting better all the time. It was kind of one of the main points on the podcast. They were like China just. Quality of life has just been going up for the last like 3 decades steadily, so everyone's kind of stoked, even if they're like they don't like Xi Jinping. They're like yeah, it still is like good. I guess a lot of people were saying they were like China's doing so well because of the people, not the party.
Don't they not have much national debt though? And they're like a huge exporter, right?
Yeah, I don't know about their national debt, but yeah, they're definitely a big time exporter.
I know that we owe them a fuck ton of money.
Right. I mean,
So,
they've got a lot going for them. They've got their issues at the same time.
yeah.
Cool little hippie town in southern China. That sounds fun. Okay.
So,
Okay.
what are we doing with have you thought about what you want to do?
On the list, you mean?
Yeah.
I'm really I'm into the background idea, but we can do chat on screen if you
Cool.
think that's important. Honestly, chat on screen's probably easier.
Yeah, but it sounds like the other one would be more fun.
I think we can at least like take a look. We can see what So I have to plug my iPad.
Hmm.
So I have to plug my iPad into something called a capture card, which is the device that streamers use to plug like their Nintendos and PlayStations into the computer. And then the capture card is HDMI input, which isn't on the iPad, so I had to get an adapter for that too. I have just enough USB ports for this to work. Okay. Little adapter cable here.
We're figuring it out,
Just bit by bit.
slowly but surely.
I I'm I'm like, I want to start this Breath of the Wild thing. I was just out of energy on Sunday. I could have done it, but
Like you can't force it. You got so many plates you're trying to juggle.
dude, so many
But
plates.
yeah, and it's like I can only juggle 3 plates. Hard barely.
What are your 3 plates? Your family and your job and
Pretty much.
and this.
And this.
That I mean, the thing
Yeah.
is, a family and a job. That's like, yeah, it's hard to juggle a baby. Thank you, David. They're very fragile. Like, see, I'm juggling like
Dude,
20 plates, but they're all like, it doesn't. They're all like, I can let them drop and shatter anytime, and just pick it up again, and it's fine. Well, they're
it
maybe
takes a
not
bit to it
all.
takes a bit to glue back the plates.
That's a good
That's
way to
the
put it.
thing.
Because yeah, if I go too long like without drawing or playing music, then getting back into it is hard.
Yeah.
But you can glue it. Whereas, as David is saying, you can't glue back a baby. You never get to like take a break
Man,
from the
I
baby.
need to dude, yeah, it's like Jay does keep telling me I need to stop juggling my baby, but um I keep doing it. So, and like I've only dropped him a couple of times. So we let this like old woman watch Arlo, and like she dropped him on his head.
Oh no.
It was just like a little red bump, you
It was
know.
fine.
But like he was fine. He was fine. But now
Yeah,
Jade's like,
maybe.
we can't let her watch him anymore because she's old. And I'm like,
And you've just lost all confidence in her after that.
I'm still cool with it, man. I mean, anything to like have an afternoon to myself. You know, I'll take. My standards aren't very high.
Just find another person, right? Was she a good deal or
Yeah,
something?
she did it for free.
Oh hell yeah.
She's out of the kindness of her heart.
Maybe give
So
her one more chance. I don't know.
I'm down. It's just I'm not the only one making the decision.
Or just get the baby backpack.
Yeah,
Just put that baby in a backpack, and then you can play video
yeah,
games, and you can go be a lawyer, and just be like, "Don't worry, I got the baby in the bag."
dude. This is my co-counsel.
Oh, everyone would love that.
Dude,
I'd
oh
love
yeah,
that.
dude.
That'd be so
I would be
cool.
like, look at this baby. Don't put my client in jail. You
And the
know?
judge would be like, "Oh, okay,
Yeah.
everybody's free to go." The law is over. We solved crime forever
Yeah, we did
with this
babies.
baby.
Hmm.
Okay, so so the
What have you figured?
the iPad is plugged in. The iPad is on. Nothing is showing up automatically, which is not a surprise, but it's still a little bit of a disappointment. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, and like if baby starts crying, just tell whoever you're talking to, "Sir, you're upsetting the baby." Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, man. Just like you're at Wendy's and you just turn to the person next to you and you're like, "Can you stop, sir?" Anyway,
Yeah. Is that
what
a
were you
place where
saying?
you conduct law at Wendy's?
That's where I do most of my legal research. Is at Wendy's.
Let's see. I'm gonna try. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually try to do this without looking it up. I think
Really?
I think I'm like learning enough to at least try something. So I'm going to go to OBS and I'm going to right click and I'm going to add source. And we got audio capture, audio input, audio output, browser, color display, game, image slideshow, media, scene, text, video capture device, window capture. I bet it's video capture device. Bison.
I'll bet you one treat that you can't figure it out without looking it up, man. So,
How are we gonna?
like, if you have to look something up, then the next time I see you in person, I must be greeted with a treat.
I have to give you a treat the next time we hang
Yeah,
out. Okay.
yeah. But if the other way around, then I have to do the same thing.
Oh fuck. Well, now I have to just keep trying shit until I get it right. It's gonna take forever.
Haha.
USB 3.0 HD video. I bet it's that. Okay, everything has gone dark. It's not over yet.
Scary.
Oh man, I want to look something up. Wait, audio? I don't want it to do any audio. Objection! Sir, you're upsetting the baby.
Yeah, and then he just starts yelling, you know, like he does.
The baby?
He's just like, ah! And,
Starts freaking out.
and I'm like,
This man
that,
is
yeah.
obviously guilty. It's like a mood ring or something. You just hold the baby up to determine guilt.
And to determine guilt, that's honestly probably more reliable than the jury.
I'd be so terrified if I was like,
Me too.
they're just like, okay, we're gonna hold this baby up. You better not cry, or else you're getting the death penalty.
What? What? This is what I just stole from Walmart.
Sir, the baby has spoken. Give him the bloody cross.
Do you remember the episode of Star Trek where Picard is held on trial for the crimes of humanity by, I think,
By Q, that's the first episode.
by Q? Oh, is that the very first
It's
episode?
the very first and it's the last episode, and it's arguably it's every episode because Q's like the trial never ends.
Right, right. I did quite enjoy that episode.
I enjoy all the Q episodes. Or
Yeah.
at least most of them. Great. Now I have
There's
to
one in
read this.
There's one in Deep Space Nine that had Q in it. First season.
Oh, you got to that one?
Yep.
That's the last.
Like-
That's the last of Q in Deep Space Nine.
Is that right?
I think he shows up in Voyager once or twice though.
I mean, yeah, he loses his traveling companion,
Vash.
but I'm surprised he didn't stick around.
No,
But
I love
I
when
guess he had
Cisco punches
I-
him.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah. And he's like, I'm not Picard. I'm like, hell yeah. you're
Yeah.
not.
Yeah. Yeah, Cisco's a badass, dude.
I love Cisco.
Yeah.
Nice. So you're still watching Deep Space Nine?
slowly but surely when I have time.
Yeah, getting
And
through that first season's a bit of a slog, but I bet
big of a slog.
once you get going, especially in the later seasons, you won't be able to put it down. That's what's just
Right.
happening to me with TNG. Like now that I'm in season 4, it's like I want to watch it like almost every day.
I think that's when it starts to peak. I mean, probably in 3 through 5.
Oh, really? You think it kind of like tapers off at the end?
Uh, it's very good up until the end, but I just remember the same thing. Like it really started ramping up right about then. So, and yeah, I'd be like, I want to watch the next episode. I want to watch the next episode. But the thing about Star Trek is like I can't passively watch it. I have to be in a headspace where like I uh, can pay attention.
I get that. Yeah. Yeah, I also get if I watch it like multiple days in a row, I'm kind of like, oh, okay, I need to
Hmm.
take a break. Like it's too much Star Trek,
Yeah.
especially since I've like seen it already. Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing.
Okay.
Browser color display capture. Maybe it's game capture. No, I don't think it's game capture. Okay. Okay, one more thing. No. No. Dang it. I think I owe you a. I think I owe you a treat.
Yes.
I owe you a treat.
Nice.
But yeah, I gotta just look this up. I'm not as smart as I thought I was yet. I'm gonna get there though.
And like, yeah, before we know it, this you'll be a whiz.
How to stream.
And we're documenting the progression. It's
Right.
very important.
This is a
Very,
documentary.
very, very important. Yes.
This is a documentary about how Andy Bob Themis and Pitaro created their multimedia
How two intrepid spirits
empire.
join forces to do something. To
Dude, this is I don't
have
know.
me watch you play Kaizo Mario.
Well, these are just the first steps, but this is
Right.
part of my master plan. I don't know if I've like let you in on that yet, but
I think that I we could go over it, or maybe you could just keep it vague, and it remains a mystery to me. And then it like slowly gets unfurled before my eyes, and I'm like I don't see the master plan, and then all of a sudden like dawn has risen,
Dawn has
or
risen,
whatever,
and
and
you're like, holy crap.
yeah, yeah.
Um, I mean, that sounds pretty great.
Or you could just tell me master plan.
Do you want me to tell you the master plan?
Yeah,
So the master plan is to use your.
but you wrap it up. We only have 2.5 hours.
Okay, I just started.
Yeah.
All right. The master plan is to use your uh, innate your inherent charisma to launch our YouTube and Twitch career, right? And
Right. Yeah, sure.
so I
For
mean,
sure.
you could have inferred that already. That's what we've been talking about this whole time.
Hmm.
But the reason for it, I mean, the reason is it is the reason. I enjoy that authentically, just in and of itself. I'd be happy to just do that if that was the end of the story. But there's more.
Right.
The other thing is, I'm writing a book and making a
Yeah.
video game. And
Right.
those are two things are that take an extreme amount of work and are in an intensely flooded market. Uh,
Right. Right.
and getting eyes on your the book you just published or the video game you just
Hmm.
published is extremely difficult and takes a lot
Right.
of expensive marketing essentially.
Hmm.
Or if you already have a following on Twitch or
Right.
YouTube or whatever, that's like a bunch of
Right.
guaranteed sales right off the bat.
Hmm.
And that so there is that's my master plan. That's my like ulterior motive.
Right.
Is
Right.
that
So you're using me for your book career.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Right.
Which has always been the spirit of Wizard's Quest, I think. It's like using
Right.
the charisma of my friends to share my imagination with everyone
Right.
else. And
Yeah. There's something beautiful in that, I suppose. I don't know quite what it is, but yeah.
it's an enjoyable process, It's like
Hmm.
it's fun to say it like that and make it sound all sleazy, but honestly, I just like doing
Right.
this. It's,
Yeah. Yeah, I do too. I like being a conduit for you to achieve your ends, you know?
Thank you. I mean, I'm glad you like it. You know, I'm
Yeah.
I'm stoked because I could just be trying to do this on my own and it would be a lot
Mm.
less fun and harder, I think.
Right.
So I do appreciate that.
Yeah. So then, okay, continue on with the master plan. Was there more?
Well, that's pretty much it. Um,
Yeah.
and then I think all the things just feed into each other, right? Like the YouTube makes the stream bigger, the stream makes the YouTube more interesting, and then the
Hmm.
books and the video games, like the following makes those take off more, and then people that don't know about the stream, they play the game, they learn about, they're like, oh
Hmm.
shit, like the creator of that, it has a Twitch stream, let's go check it out. And so it's like it all kind of feeds back in on itself, and then
Right.
you can be sort of what's his name from Conan O'Brien,
Andy Richter.
the Andy Richter. You already got half the name.
Mhm.
Um,
Yeah.
you can be that the whole way through if you want, or at some point you could start your own Twitch channel, your own YouTube channel, and
Right. Right.
we can collaborate and we can help each other and stuff.
Hmm.
That's totally up to you. But either way, we're both gonna be rich and famous, and
Right.
it's gonna be great.
I, I think I would generally lack ambition to start something on my own.
Yeah, but you might, if we do this for like a long time and it starts picking up, you might just be like, what the hell? Like, you have a bunch of
Right.
followers that will come from this channel, for sure.
Hmm. Right. Today, I'm reviewing Carole King's classic album, Tapestry. And no
Okay,
one would probably follow my channel, you know?
that's like that would be one of your streams. You'd do
Yeah.
that,
I think it'd be cool to be able to just talk about music that you like.
dude. You
But,
can do that. Like, I mean, a lot of YouTube. I mean, I watch a lot of like movie reviews on YouTube or like story like deep analysis of like film and storytelling in movies and TV, but
Oh yeah.
I bet there's people doing that with music too, like for sure.
Right. Right. Yeah. But that's cool, man. I mean, where are you at in your book?
Dude, I'm still I'm like right at kind of the climax of book 5.
Nice.
Do you want an update
Yeah.
on what's happened? So I think the last time we talked about it was the merchant and Kojiro, right? Like
Mm.
and things have gone off the rails. Like
Yeah.
so they buy Kojiro from the merchant, and Kojiro's guiding him through the forest, and
Uh-huh.
Kojiro's the fairy who's all about like love potions. So everything's going on like
Oh.
it's very Midsummer's Night Dream kind of vibe at this point.
Right.
And
People are a love triangle
there's a bunch of like
situation.
kind of love triangle stuff. And
Hmm.
I'm like I think I'm gonna change it when I revise it, because it kind of like I kind of feel bad in a way, like just the way it played out, and I'm not sure how to revise it, but I don't know. I
Yeah.
feel like I kind of like Tom kind of gets the short end of the stick for a bit, and I'm like that doesn't need to happen. I don't know if that it doesn't feel quite right for that to happen, but basically
Is that not the nature of a love triangle?
it is. I guess someone has to. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll just
Or
tell you
maybe,
what happens, I guess,
yeah.
and maybe you can say what you think. But so I think I told you about Ilya, which is like this new elf they picked up
Mm.
at the last place, and then so it's the wizard, it's Tom, the elf prince, Ilya, the elf scout, and Farium, and
Mm.
they're lost in this forest. And before they were like, Farium, you have to guide us, but it's not. Farium doesn't actually live in this forest, so she doesn't know what she's doing. And then they buy Kojiro in the bottle, right? And
Mm.
and so Kojiro. So they're going through the forest, and Ilya is just naturally in love with the wizard at this point.
Mm. Yeah.
Infatuated, I'll say. Actually, would probably be a better way to put it. And
Right.
one night, while they're kind of getting lost in this like swamp and in the mire, and one night Ilya goes to Kojiro and she's like, I want you to dose the wizard with your famous love potion.
Mm.
And they have this kind of back and forth about it, and because Kojiro's really, no one really quite trusts him. This is kind of a sketchy thing Ilya's doing, and she tells him to do that, and I forget exactly how this happened, but because I've been working on this, and like this part is expanded to be so much longer than I thought it was gonna be, but
Mm.
Kojiro's going to put the potion on the wizard while he's sleeping, and for some reason Ilya is like, no, wait, and like tries to catch Kojiro the fairy like out of the air, but she just slaps him, and the potion falls onto Tom, and
Okay.
so Tom ends up like completely in love with Ilya,
Mm.
and just acting a total fool, because the potion like turns you into just this like horrible, obsessive freak, basically, and
Right.
and so and so um, so Tom's all obsessed with Ilya, and Ilya's pissed off because she still like wants the wizard, and now she's got this like elf kind of practically harassing her and stuff, and
Mm.
and then Kojiro has a talk with the wizard, Because the thing is, they're stuck in this mire, and in the forest they're in, it like messes with your head, and your emotions kind of affect the environment around you. And the wizard is deeply depressed because in the book before this, he got dumped by the pirate queen and betrayed, and he's like failing his quest, right, and stuff. So he's pretty devastated by that, and that is making it so they can't get through this swamp. And Kojiro, as the guide, has to like figure out how to cheer up the wizard, and he can't do it. So he has this talk with him, and he basically is like, "What about Ilya?" And then the wizard's like, "Huh? What about Ilya?" Like at first he's like, "I don't know what you're talking about," but then he goes to bed and he's like thinking about Ilya, and he wakes up the next morning. He's like, "Yeah, Ilya. She seems pretty into me." So the wizard's like finally starting to move on. He gets up in the morning, but he can't find Ilya, and he's like, "Oh, what's going on?" And then he like walks around and finds this like beautiful forest clearing, and Tom's got his arms wrapped around Ilya, and the wizard just immediately is defeated because he's already in this like fragile state, right? So he just gives up instantly, and he's just like, "Ah, damn." And he's all pissed at Kojiro. He's like, "Why'd you talk me into that if she likes Tom?" Whereas really, she was just kind of getting assaulted by Tom, and she's kind of a shy character, so she doesn't like push him off right away. And
so he just goes and wraps his arms around her.
Yeah, he's just being all cringy and like overly, it's all very like Shakespearean, and
right.
And it's this big misunderstanding, and so the wizard just gets even more depressed, and he's all pissed at Kojiro.
Yeah.
And then so that night, like, Ilya and Kojiro are fighting, and Kojiro's like, "Well, I can't remove the potion from Tom, but I can do the potion on the wizard," and he's like, "I gotta do that because we gotta cheer up the wizard, so let's just do the potion on him and let you two fall in love, try to hide it from Tom, we'll get through this swamp." And but then Ilya's like, "Don't you dare," and she starts threatening him because she's so upset with like, she wasn't expecting the potion to turn the target into just such like a blubbering fool, and so she's like, I don't want the wizard to turn into that, she's not going to be in love with that, so she's like, don't you dare do that, and he's like, "Damn, okay, what do I do?" And so Ilya goes to bed, and Kojiro gets to thinking, and he comes up with the brilliant idea of erasing all of the wizard's memories. And it works. They wake up, the wizard doesn't have any idea who he is or where he is or who anyone else is, but he's in a good mood. And the swamp clears up, and they're able to like move on to the next place, which is this like fairy kingdom. But everyone is furious. Farium is, Tom's kind of distracted because he's still poisoned with the potion, and Ilya is kind of into it. She's like, "All right, I get a second chance with the wizard," and but Farium's like kind of the only one holding shit together at that point, and she's just like, "Oh my god, I can't believe this." And then they go to this fairy kingdom called Dama Verde, and there's a queen of the fairies called Calendine, and they get there, and it's immediately obvious that like Calendine and Farium have some like past drama, and Farium's embarrassed because she has to come. She's basically coming back asking Calendine to like undo Kojiro's spells for her and stuff, and Calendine's kind of being all smug about it. And so she immediately heals Tom, no problem. And then Tom falls in love with Calendine, like genuinely, without any potions or anything. And so that's kind of cool. I guess Tom doesn't get the worst deal of it, because Tom and Calendine have kind of like a genuine thing, but it's kind of in the background. Because then Calendine is like, all right, she appoints Ilya to be the wizard's healer and to try to get his memory back.
Mm-hmm.
but it's all like it's kind of messed up. It's like they basically Ilya isn't able to get any of the wizard's memories back at all, and but Kellandine kind of wants it like this, and because the wizard has Kellandine's really obsessed with the wizard's predecessor, Pisana Sela,
Mm-hmm.
and who's dead, and the wizard has his bones, and I won't go too into the details because I've already gone overboard on the details, I think, but essentially Kellandine sort of like traps the wizard and his companions in her kingdom by having so the wizard like has no memories and ends up getting into this like relationship with Ilya, and Ilya is just like more than happy to kind of go along with it, right, and like keep this charade going up where she's like trying to heal him, trying to bring his memories back, but it's not working, and Kellandine's kind of like yeah, this is good, we want to keep him here, keep him safe, keep him under our control.
Yeah.
And so they just tell him all these stories about Pisana Sela, and they're like, and you're going to be just as great and stuff. And Kellandine gives him like a new staff, like a fairy wand. And
Oh, that's cool.
and he gets all these like powers with it. And he like turns like Dama Verde into this big like towering castle. And they build like a tomb to Pisana Sela. And like the wizard gets into making all these gardens, and he's just having the time of his life, kind of escaping from the quest. Meanwhile, Farium is just like having drinks with Kojiro, trying to figure out how to convince the wizard to leave, because she's like, you still have to like save. There's still like this little girl out there, and your quest is to save her, you know,
right.
And so that's been like the drama I've been writing for the past few weeks, and I just got to the point where the wizard like goes up and he looks at the stars and he starts to kind of get like a sense of who he is again.
Nice.
He's not getting his memories back, but he like at this point Kojiro's been turned into a mole because he pissed off Kellandine, and the wizard turns him back and starts asking him questions, and Kojiro's all like, he's like, oh, no wonder you don't have your memories back, because Ilya keeps making you look inward, but I scattered your memories out into the world around you.
Oh.
And so that's where I left off this morning, and the next scene is going to be the wizard has to grab the bones, and he has to get Farium and Tom and escape. Escape Dama Verde. And I think there's going to be kind of a battle where like I think the wizard's fairy wand is going to betray him and enclose him in a bunch of vines at Kellandine's command, and Kellandine and the Farium are going to have a face off, and then Tom and Ilya will have a face off, and then they'll escape, I guess. I haven't written that part yet, but
Right.
they'll escape. I think Ilya is going to kind of sacrifice herself so that they can escape. She's going to be against it at first, and then she's going to realize that she's like making a mistake, and if she really loves the wizard, then she has to let him go.
Why does Kellandine so intent on keeping him there? Did I miss that part?
So this part is getting into some deep spoilers, but
Oh,
I think it's okay because I don't know. It's going to be a while before these books release, anyways, and essentially, so I think in the book as it is, I'm going to present it like Kellandine. They just say that like, so Kellandine's like one of the oldest elves in the world, and so she was like a little girl when Pisana Sela was like at his height, right? And Pisana Sila was like the sorcerer god of the world, and that like created the world and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And so the way it's explained in the story is just that she just has always looked up to him, and like, you know, he's basically like just the best, and that's kind of all that's said about it, and you just have to
Mm-hmm.
like accept that. But the the actual background of that, and I think I'm gonna do like an aftertale after the whole story is over. There's gonna be a couple aftertales of some stuff the wizard does to like tie up loose ends, and
Mm-hmm.
he's gonna go because you know the ends already, that the wizard ends up sort of fusing himself with Pisana Sila, and
Right.
he major spoilers, but maybe someone can dig around and find this when the book's like coming out,
Yeah.
and ruin it for themselves. but but so after the book, after the main climax of the book, you know, it's like the wizard and the Pisana Sila are sort of fused into this new being, but he has the memories of both, and he goes back to Kellandine in the forest, and like sits with her and comforts her, and she's just been in like misery ever since the escape.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where it's revealed that Kellandine was Pisana Sila's daughter,
Oh, okay.
and that's why she's so attached. And
Right. Gotcha.
so there was already kind of a heartfelt scene I wrote like yesterday where they make the tomb to Pisana Sila, and she like cries
Well, that's
about
really nice.
Pisana Sila, and then she's like talking to the wizard, and she's like, "I'm so glad you're here. You're really a lot like him, you
Mm-hmm.
know." And so that's kind of a hint of
Right.
like what's to come.
Yeah. It's like I really liked those parts of The Lord of the Rings where it was just like, yes, they're on this epic, really important quest, but for now they're just chilling for a while in a very beautiful place
It's
with
definitely like that.
very very beautiful people, you know? And it's like, oh, this is a nice breath of fresh air, but there's still some urgency going on. But
There's urgency, and in mine it's a little more twisted, right? Where
right,
it's like imagine if like Galadriel was like, you can't leave. You know, if she like wanted to
right,
actually take the ring or something, and
right.
it's
She
like,
had more evil intent,
yeah,
ill intent.
more ill intent. Because Kalandine's not wicked, you know.
No, not evil.
She's
Yeah,
just upset, and like, and I
yeah.
wanted to play on that. Like Tolkien would write about the despair of the elves and how like
Hmm.
how they'd be like depressed for ages after their like
Right,
their brother died or something, you know, or their lover.
right.
And I was kind of playing off of that, where Kellandine is just like going through that kind of like deep elven depression.
The elven sort of, yeah, right. Yeah. I mean, yeah, by when the third age, when that was written, the elves were kind of like sick of the world, right? Ready to leave. So,
Yeah, that's not that's not how it is in mine, but kind of, I guess. Okay, where was
right.
I? I'm still trying to
I
do
don't know.
something.
I have no idea.
I'm trying to get this iPad connected. Okay, connect your iPad, connect the capture card, install the software, configure. Huh. So apparently the first thing I did was the right thing. I just didn't do it right. Maybe I have to. Okay, so the iPad's plugged in. I created a source. Video capture device. I need more information. But yeah, honestly, I'm kind of excited to be done with this part. It took so much longer than I thought it would.
Yeah.
But I like it. I like what's become of it. All the love triangles and the whole time there's this sort of like underlying. The Farium and Kojiro have some kind of romance in their past that's never fully explained. But
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. They're fun. Kojiro and Kalendine and Ilya they've been like fun characters to write. They all have really distinct personalities. That's one thing I'm worried
Yeah.
about. I feel like Farium and Tom and the Wizard, they're all a little bit too similar or something. I need something to like make them more like stand out from each other.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I gotta look more stuff up for this to work. Okay, so everything's plugged in. Capture card, HDMI. What's it called? Converter thing. Yeah, the iPad. I need to do something on the iPad. Okay, I might need to restart the iPad. Man, you know something that kind of bugs me about technology
What?
is just how constantly they update all the UI to everything. So
Mm-hmm.
it's just like always changing.
Yeah.
So if you like learn something, it can just become obsolete like so fast. And it's not
Right.
even. It's like I know things need to change to get better, but it's like it just happens too often, and I feel like half the time it's not even an improvement. You know, like sometimes it's like actually kind of worse.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of it's subjective, I think, because it's like if you're used to a certain type of program, or you know, someone who's used to a Mac is gonna get frustrated with the UI of a PC and vice versa.
Yeah.
Which I think is just sort of But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. It's always changing.
It's annoying.
Okay, so the iPad's on. No. What the hell? Plug the HDMI cable. Dang, this is a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. Maybe we should have gone with the chat idea. Okay, I feel like
We got it.
I just need to select something on the iPad, but to allow it, but it's not clear what to do. Okay, settings. Settings. Face ID and passcode. Allow access when locked. Dude,
Dude,
I'm not into this.
are we stuck?
I mean, not
Is
really.
it fruitless?
It's not fruitless. No, okay, I think maybe I'm onto something actually.
should it be this hard? Is it this hard, or do we
No,
just not know what we're doing?
it should not be this hard. It is this hard.
Yeah.
And I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay.
But I
Fair
am
enough.
doing something. And I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I'm being quiet, but
No, I'm not worried about it.
as you see that icon on the trackpad, it means your iPad is successfully sending a signal. The problem is now entirely on the PC side. Your streaming software, OBS, is receiving the signal, it's not displaying it correctly. Just how to clear it up. Reset the handshake. The iPad sent a command, trackpad, video feed on freezes or stays black. Click deactivate. Wait 2 seconds and click activate. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, uh-oh. I might have to restart OBS. Uh-oh. Okay, yes, restart OBS. They're stuck in a handshake loop. Okay, I'm gonna be... I don't know if anyone's watching, David, if you're still there, or anyone else. I'm gonna turn off the stream and then turn it back on again. Alright, and we're back.
It counts. And we're back.
And we're back. Edit stream info. Alright, stream improved. There's no
Welcome to
longer
the home
this-
of the Second Best Friends podcast.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm still gonna try this. Deactivate. Wait a few seconds. Good thing I got this timer to count a few seconds for me. Activate.
Dude, one of our past videos has 43 views.
Wait, really? On Twitch?
Yeah.
That's a lot more than I would have thought.
26 views on one of them.
Even that. Who are these people?
I don't know.
I wonder, are they watching live or are they watching the VOD?
It's a good question. Just as under recent broadcasts, I'm just scrolling through. It's like 27 views, 43 views, 26 views,
Nice.
1 view,
And if we could just get all of them to
0
follow,
views.
we'd
Yeah.
be an affiliate.
Yeah. Follow us, people, please.
We're begging you.
I will embarrass myself for followers.
Okay, I'm putting a hard cap on this. If this isn't
All right.
if this isn't like about to be solved by 10:30, we
Mhm.
gotta just play some Kaizo.
All right.
Because okay, right click, documents,
Beep boop indeed.
beep boop. Oh, nice. We still got David. Thank you, David. Okay. I've got a little to-do list here. Stay responsive. Change resolution FPS to custom. Video format and JPEG. Okay.
So you gonna make a video game or are you making a video game?
Me?
Oh, it's Rain Farmer's here.
Oh, Rain Farmer. You got here just in time. We've accomplished.
It's
All we've accomplished is that I added an S so that it says second best friends podcast instead of just friend. That's the official stream improvement.
it's been riveting drama. I would call it melodrama is what I would say.
Melodrama. Is that what melodrama means? I've always wondered.
I don't I don't really know what sounds right.
I must know immediately. I'm looking it up. Melodrama definition. We've had some good talks. We've had some good conversations.
Yeah.
I also explained a bunch of my book in probably too much detail. It's a type of
It was a
dramatic
good
work
update.
that emphasizes sensationalized plots and strong emotional appeal, often featuring flat characters and exaggerated situations. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Sounds like
Yeah.
sounds
Kind
kind
of
of
like
like the
Midsummer's
part of
Night's
my book I
Dream.
just wrote.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, the oval trackpad you saw earlier means the iPad is in external display mode. Often if the iPad isn't plugged into a power outlet through the adapter, the video signal is too weak for the capture card to hold on to, which causes OBS to freeze. Plug your iPad charging cable into the charging port on the HDMI adapter. Then plug the adapter into the iPad. I mean, that's what I did. It said plug in the card. Okay, I'm plugging things in, I'm unplugging them. have to restart OBS again. Sorry, everybody. We'll be right back. And we are back. Oh no! Not again!
Dude.
Oh, we got more of this like spam coming in.
Mr. Pat's Comap.
First time chatter. Specializes in promoting Twitch.
Glad to have you on board, Pat's Comat.
It's that same website again.
Yeah.
How do I like report this shit?
That's a good call.
I don't have time for this. I only have 6 minutes to figure out how to get this iPad to work.
Time is ticking away.
I thought putting the time limit would chill me out a little bit, but it's only making it harder.
That's only gonna stress you out. Not to stress you out more, but like there's only 5 minutes now, so.
Thanks. But it's freezing OBS if I try to mess with it at all now.
Maybe if you go to peakypie.com, it'll tell you what to do.
Peakypie.com, help me.
It just actually has all the answers to all of our questions.
Guys,
all along.
You're gonna love this. I gotta restart OBS again.
Fuck.
I'm at wit's end, right? I'm at the end of my wits. I need wits to accomplish this.
Yeah, you've been at your wits' ends this whole time.
And I've been at my wit's end the whole time. Not at the wit's beginning, not at the middle of the wit. I'm at wit's end.
Yeah.
So, I think...
So we need to get you back from the end of the wit to the beginning of the wit.
Yeah. I need a little vacation. So I think even though I have 4 minutes to accomplish all of my hopes and dreams, I think I know when to call it. I think it's time to set this idea down. And
all right.
Yes, give me bits for restarting OBS. So we're gonna restart OBS. I'm unplugging the capture card.
Restarting OBS is worth 300 bits.
I'm turning off the iPad. I'm going to... I'm going to just put this on the ground. That's on the ground. And now I'm going to restart OBS. So, fare thee well. I'll see you all in just a few seconds. Oh shit, we got some bits?
We got bits. 20 bits.
20 bits. Wait, don't do any more bits. I'm trying to turn the stream off. It's not working.
Dude, I'm pretty excited about bits, man.
Dude, these are our first bits.
I know, dude.
Oh my god, it's like it won't let me close OBS now.
Yeah, man.
I have to get the task manager involved.
Oh. The animation is pretty cool.
And we're back.
And we're back.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Second Best Friends podcast. Thank you, Rain Farmer, for the bits. Yeah, fuck OBS. That may be the vibe. I guess if there's one thing I want to figure out is how to like ban this spam peak pie bullshit. Can we
Just
see your
tell
apartment?
them to stop.
Not the. We need 50 subs. 50 subs no, 50 followers.
50 followers. We're at 8.
When we're a Twitch affiliate, we're at 8 followers and 9 viewers. So one of you could help us get there.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Pax Comat, who I'm trying to ban, you could follow. Okay, I guess I just gotta look it up.
When we get to 69 followers, we can do something funny too.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Because 69 is a hilarious number.
Yeah, and Twitch chat loves that.
My
They
friend's
really
getting a
like it.
surgery. My friend's getting a surgery, and she purposefully chose June 9th because of the LOLs. You know?
Nice.
Yeah.
Paper's back. I'm banning them because they're probably just a bot. They're like trying to get us to go to like a website for new Twitch streamers. To like, it's just they're just spamming the chat with ads. Although they're not spamming, but they've sent like 2 or 3 messages. More bits.
Nice.
Thank you, Rain Farmer.
On-screen celebration.
Hell yeah.
Ah. Dinosaur heart.
That's a good one.
That is a great one.
Just the lame
Man. Dude.
I don't know what to call them.
That's a dopamine rush when I see it on the screen.
It's a good sound. I'll give it that. I really like the sound of
Yeah.
it. Okay, I'm just gonna figure out this one thing, and then I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then I'm gonna eat my treat, even though I didn't really earn it this time. And
You need it though.
I need it. It's more of a consolation treat.
Yeah. You paid for a Blastoise celebration.
I don't know what that
didn't
means.
get it.
I don't know what that means. A Blastoise celebration? Like, Blastoise is one of my favorite Pokemon. That was when I first got Pokemon. I chose Squirtle and evolved it into Blastoise. My treat. All right, a little preview of the treat. I got discount Easter eggs. I'm gonna share the joy of the treat with you. One of them's a Reese's Easter egg, and the other one's an Oreo Easter egg.
Nice. That's solid.
And then I've got my evening comfort tea to like go with it. Although the tea's kind of
nice.
Cold. It's okay. Okay.
An Oreo egg, chocolate on the outside, and probably a cream filling.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
It does sound good. How do you feel about Cadbury cream eggs?
One of my favorites.
Is that right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's risen. Oh yeah, I love the Cadbury cream egg. Although I just got one. I just got a Cadbury cream egg like a few days ago, and the chocolate was super stale. So that was like a really
Oh.
bad one. But usually that's not the
Sure.
case.
Right.
How do you feel about it?
Just I can take like maybe one bite and then it overwhelms the senses.
They're pretty rich. That is
Right.
that is true.
I feel the same way about Peeps. I feel the same way about a lot of Easter candy.
Oh, dude,
But
more bits. Oh, we got
yeah.
Blastoise. We got
Blastoise.
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 Eggs are
Eggs are
delicious. I
delicious.
love Blastoise. Such a cool design.
I agree with the statement that eggs are delicious for sure.
Yeah,
Not
chocolate
all
eggs,
eggs
chicken
though.
eggs, duck eggs. Love them.
Hmm.
You know what I've heard isn't very good,
What?
and I totally believe it. Are like
Hmm.
freaking ostrich eggs.
What do they taste like that you've heard?
I haven't heard what they taste like, but I just heard they're really gross. I just imagine, like, you know how duck eggs are really good, but they're kind of like, they're more rich and intense than a chicken egg.
Right.
I just
Yeah.
imagine, like, that
Like a very strong flavor.
times 100 or however much bigger
Hmm.
the ostrich egg is, right? And it's
Right.
just too
Right.
much. That's too much
Hmm.
egg. I never want to eat that much egg.
Right.
I mean, I
Right.
guess you share it. You share an ostrich egg.
Dude, I'm an egg purist. Like, dude, Jade adds like cheese and salt and stuff and butter to the eggs, and I just cook them in a frying pan. I feel like eggs have a taste of a flavor of their own. You know,
They do.
I don't, I don't want to dilute that at all. But
I I have mixed
I,
feelings.
I
I think that eggs are really good just on their own with like a little bit of salt and a little bit of pepper.
mhm.
Um, but I also love like a freaking like all out omelet, like the cheese and spinach
Cheese and
and
everything.
like salsa and just it's that they're these are two different amazing things.
If anything, I'll do some hot sauce, like some tapatio is really good on eggs.
Yeah, it is. I don't really eat spicy food anymore, but
Did you at one point?
oh yeah, I love it. I love spicy food, but I realized it was like making me really uncomfortable.
It's not good for you, like in the long run. You know,
It seemed
like I
like
feel like.
it was intensely bad for me. I like, especially like the
Mhm.
morning after spicy food. I was just like this is so painful and like unsettling. It was like it would like if I ate spicy food, it like ruined the next like morning for like several hours, and I was just like, yeah, I gotta just stop. Like, and I'm so glad
I
I
watched
did.
this. I watched this documentary on competitive pepper eaters who ate like ghost pepper and higher level peppers competitively, and it showed like the aftermath of like they would be like in a state of semi paralysis for days, you know,
Oh jeez.
because you're really not supposed to do that to your fucking body, like eating a bunch of peppers like that. And I don't know what it is about it, but I guess it's got to be like an addiction at that point. If you're doing that to like the point of being in physical pain for days, you know what I mean? But I don't know. I do like spicy food, but it can be overdone. When I went to New Mexico, everything had green or red chili on it. Like you couldn't go to a restaurant without it being on there. And by the end, I was like, I just want anything that is not spicy, please.
Yeah, I yeah. I can handle it. You know, it's a dosage thing because I've always
Yeah.
heard it's like kind of.
Trying to decide a name for my game. What do you think? Ladder of Hotness, Hot Scroll, Red Flags, Wink. Is Wink and Hubba separate? Wink, Hubba, Snack Pack Snacks, Hot Quest. I think the one that's most direct is Ladder of Hotness. But I also think Hot Quest is good.
Okay,
My own opinion.
I reported Mr. Pax Comat.
Cool.
It took surprisingly a long time. I guess I don't know. We're gonna need mods at some point. Snack Pack Snacks Hot Quest.
Like, I don't know, are some of these intended to be together? Like, is it Wink Hubba Snack Pack?
Right,
Because I think that'd actually be kind of a fun name for a game.
Wink of a Snack Pack. I
Yeah.
I don't think it's like a good name for your game, but it's an amazing name.
Yeah.
Wink of a Snack Pack.
Or is this all intended to be one
Ladder
name?
of Hotness,
Ladder
Hot Scroll, Red Flags, Wink
Red
Hub,
Flags.
Snack Pack, Snacks, Hot Quest. I don't know.
Hot.
Rolls off
Okay,
the
cool.
tongue. Rolls off the
All right,
tongue.
here we go. We have the
We got commas.
yep. Hot Scroll, Red Flags. Okay, now I'm getting it. Wink, Hubba, Snacks. I kind of
Honestly,
like.
it's kind of toxic, but Ladder of Hotness, I think just hits.
Yeah.
Like, I think you got it with that one. And it's not even toxic. It's just funny. Okay. Things have been accomplished.
Red Flags.
Very tiny things, but they have been accomplished. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. Andy, entertain the crowds.
All right. Rain Farmer, how's your game going? I mean, like, it's like if I'm going through these, Wink is good, but it's a little bit like sly and not really as on point. But I think it's good, and I really do kind of like Hubba. Is nice. Yeah, you're almost done. What have you worked on since the last time we saw the game? I want to learn how to make video games. It sounds kind of fun. And it sounds like AI might kind of be a useful tool for that. Nice. I like it. What's the Red Flags game? Is it another similar game where it's like you are scrolling and trying to find who to date? Yeah, I want an AI that just makes fun of you the whole time. Yeah, I'd like that mostly because I have kind of like, a degradation kink. But that's maybe something that shouldn't be shared, you know? But I just said it, so. Oh, nice. I'm going to try and add Twitch audience voting to swiping.
I'm
Good
back.
idea. Hello.
Red flag's the game. Almost done. I like ladder of hotness. Upgraded the jokes. Claude is funnier than Gemini. I believe that. I want an AI that just makes fun of you the whole time. You could tell an AI to do that. Twitch audience voting to swiping. Whoa.
You would really want the AI to like have be able to go at like personal attacks and like really know your soft spots if that's what you're going for.
Yeah,
So.
you need it to like have like access
Probably
to your like life history.
your life history. Yeah. You'd have to open up to it first so that it could know how to
How to
attack
really
you.
get you.
Uh-huh. It's kind of dark, but
All right, snack time.
yeah, are you going to narrate this experience or
I'm biting into the Oreo egg.
or maybe I can narrate it like with an Australian accent,
Oh, do it.
like I don't have a good Australian accent.
You gotta
Like
practice.
the pizza, you're in the wild. I don't even know how I would. Can you do an Australian accent,
Mate, that might be
mate?
all I got, mate.
A potaro eaten in the wild. See, that was like more of a southern accent.
I think that's what happens to me too. I get like one or two words into it, and then it's just all southern. I got a damn fine
Yeah.
southern accent though. I can do that all day.
Oh, nice.
Like
Yeah.
this Oreo egg is rich, but it's good. I'm gonna eat the whole damn thing.
I'm Matthew McConaughey. Dude, I could listen to his voice all day long. It's so soothing. Like when he's doing the commercials or whatever for the cars, I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, Matthew McConaughey. He's got a good one.
Hmm. I have actually a children's book by Matthew McConaughey, and like you can tell it's written by him. He's like, just because you lie doesn't mean you're a liar, you know.
Mm.
And it's and there's some other profound things. Like he says like what was it like? He was like, we're all as young as we're ever gonna be. And I was like, oh goddamn, Matthew McConaughey, that's kind of deep.
Kind of.
Yeah, but not really. It's
That
kind
one's
of
a
it's
weird one.
surface level deep.
That one's
It's kind of
hilarious, actually.
it's kind of like a truism. It's like what well yeah, of course. But of course that's true. All right, all right, all right.
Dude, how do I cash in these bits, man?
I don't
I
know.
got all these bits.
I don't know. But there's that line that everyone always says with Matthew McConaughey that has aged pretty poorly.
I don't know what it is. Is it
It's
bad?
like
Can you say it on
it's
stream?
I probably can just blank it out. It's like that's what I love about blank. I get older and they stay the same age. It's a pretty iconic Matthew McConaughey line. It's what made him famous, really.
Wait, I don't actually know how to fill in that
What
blank.
movie was it from? I can't remember what movie it was from. It was some like kind of like stoner movie, I think from the 80s. But he was like super young in that movie. Maybe like 20 or something, obviously. And now he does commercials for Lexus.
So it was a character. I never saw this movie, Dazed and Confused.
Dazed and Confused, yeah.
Oh, okay. I see the quote.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's pretty icky.
right. But I think that's also the character that says, all right, all right, all right. Or maybe I'm wrong about that.
Oh, I know all right, but I know it from Outcast, which is We are doing Kaizo.
Yeah.
Eventually. All right. So did
Uh-huh.
Outcast get it from that movie, or are they just separate? You think?
I'm gonna guess they're separate. Maybe there was some kind of subconscious inspiration.
They're pretty close, and they're both in a southern accent.
Yeah.
So like,
That's true.
the streamer goes quiet once he takes a bite of the Reese's peanut butter cup egg. Does he realize we can all hear him chewing? No one will ever know. When am I gonna play a pretty RPG and narrate? No more Mario torture.
What do you mean?
I know we're still
on that level,
still
dude?
on everything is fine. Everything
Bro,
is fine.
Bro, it's been like years, man.
Everything is fine.
It's been years since we've started that one. But no, we're probably like 12 hours into it at this point.
The timer's at 2 minutes and 9 seconds. Which is just that's how long
So
it's
yeah,
been
we could
since I pushed the
we
R
could
key.
I mean, we could play a pretty RPG, and yeah, it'd be nice and pleasant, and you know,
But we're not streaming
everyone would
because it's
have
easy. We're streaming because it's
everyone
hard.
would have a good time. Yeah, but that's not how we roll. We want to see this through until we're
Until we're
driven
rich and
to
famous
insanity.
and hot.
Right. Yeah, we will have gotten rich and hot. Yeah, that's the other thing I forgot to tell you, Peter, is like I started looks maxing.
Oh, good. Well, then we got to get you on
Yeah.
camera.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I actually do have something to say about pretty RPG and narrate because there's this plan.
Mhm.
Sometimes Andy can't stream because he has a life, and I don't. So I can keep streaming, and and in those nights, because we want to get more consistent with the Wednesdays at 8:30 and sometimes Sundays. So on those nights, I'm going to play Breath of the Wild, and I'm going to be working on a YouTube video where I rewrite the story of Breath of the Wild. So basically, those are just going to be a pretty RPG that I narrate. But when Andy's here, it's Mario torture time. I think I have a good feeling about this. I've been working on this level. It's been like 3 or 4 streams, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. This is by far, I think, the longest we've spent.
And we made progress
on a level. Yeah.
It is by far it's the hardest one. Yeah, I'm rewriting the story because Breath of the Wild is a story that's really conflicted, where I love it, but there's also a lot about it I really don't like. And there's other YouTube channels where they like rewrite stories, and it's a YouTube video that I rather enjoy. Like I don't know if any of you know Hello Future Me, but he rewrote. I mean, it's like rewrite. We're not actually rewriting it. It's just kind of talking about it. But he did the whole like Legend of Korra. He did a video for each season and talked about how it could be like improved. And it's really good. Did you watch that, David? I thought he had some really good points. It's a good exercise in writing, I think. Just Andy,
Mhm.
I'm wondering how the sound is.
How the sound is?
Okay, it seems pretty good so far. Oh, dude, I'm so pumped. I love this game. I love this game. Everything is fine. This game's from 2018. I thought it was older than that. Turn up the game audio. I can. It's kind of loud for me, though. There's no game sound? Oh, you're right. We gotta get those sweet Mario World sounds. It's like the best part. How's that? This could be an HR side quest what do you mean, what's an HR side quest? It's too loud. How's that? Is that better? Perfect.
Music is cool.
Yeah, actually, we've never let this song play out this long. I like it. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
It's time to start freaking out.
Oh, I'm freaking out, alright. Look at this. Look at this. Ah! That was so good, though, for the first time. Dang. I think so. I don't think we
Yeah, I mean,
saw
this-
the end of the level. Did we?
I don't remember, but I remember you got up that like three-pronged fire thing a couple times, and seemed like you were pretty close.
We made progress. And Quickie World levels aren't supposed to be that long.
Yeah, so I mean, this part you'll get through in like I predict like 7 minutes or less, but
7 minutes.
yeah,
Is the timer on?
yeah, it is.
Oh, I
It's
got
at
some-
10 minutes. It's at 10 minutes to 18 seconds right now.
I should
So
restart it.
yeah,
Rain Farmer, thanks for the bits.
Eh,
Waterboard Mario.
he falls so much. I feel bad for the guy.
Oh my god, what's wrong with my frame rate?
I've had that discussion before with you, Peter. Like, if Mario is actually consciously aware of the fact that he's falling to his death, or that he's going to reappear if he thinks he's falling to his death every time. But
Well, yeah. What do you think, Andy?
I think that, like, he knows. It wouldn't make sense for him to not know.
He knows he's
Feel.
coming back.
Yeah. Otherwise, he wouldn't be so daring.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, something's wrong with the frame rate though. I think I have to.
It's a little choppy.
It's like I can't live with this. Maybe I don't know why it's doing that, so I'm just gonna restart the Super Nintendo. So my take on the whole like Mario keeps dying over and over again is that he's an actor in a play.
Yeah.
So that's why it's ethical.
Oh, right. Yeah. It is kind of like a stage play.
God, the frame rate is still messed up.
Is it? Yeah.
It is for me. How can there be this many problems all the time, dude? Like, what's fine
I think
on your end? It's
this
like,
has got to be a common experience for Twitch people.
I
you
feel
know?
like no one else has this, but they're all like professionals that have been doing it for years. So. Oh my god!
That's part of
like,
the charm. That's
it's
part of the
unplayable.
charm here.
It's unplayable. It's unplayable.
Yeah,
What-
it is.
What is happening? Is it because of the bits?
He says it look.
Yeah, that's great. It looks fine for you guys, but I'm the one who has to freaking land these jumps precisely. Okay, don't do that. I just want to play some Mario. You know what I mean?
I do. I know what you mean.
What about Luigi? Luigi doesn't know that he's in a play. Luigi, that's why he's so scared all the time.
He's like, oh, all the fucking time, dude.
Luigi runs into every level wide-eyed and innocent. Like he's just like, oh, I have to save the princess, you know, or I have to
He's like,
win
oh.
this race or this game of tennis.
He's like, oh, I'm falling.
Yeah. And then yeah, every time he dies, he's like genuinely terrified. No, okay, this can't go on. I have to troubleshoot it. I'm sorry.
Troubleshoot.
Okay.
We can make troubleshooting fun.
Woohoo! Here we go.
The IT guys at my job seem to always have a good time. You know, their job seems pretty easy.
Yeah. Okay, so it's fun. frame skip might be enabled.
I'm a public defender.
Defending the public.
Yeah, defending the public.
What?
Yeah, I'm a vigilante crime fighter.
Oh, like the blind guy, right? In the Marvel.
Yeah,
I heard that show
Daredevil.
was kind of good. Yeah, Daredevil.
Daredevil.
Did you watch that one?
Yeah, Judge Dredd. Judge Dredd is hardcore, man. Judge Dredd is like executioner, judge, jury, and fucking
Executioner.
yeah.
I think I'd rather just be judge and jury than have someone else do the dirty work.
You're too squeamish for the executioner part. Me too, probably.
No, I mean if I gotta do it, I can do it. I just don't want my reputation tarnished. You know, the blood's got to be on someone else's hands.
Right. I mean, but yeah, you gave the order though, so
Yeah, I love giving orders.
yeah. Daredevil was good though. I thought the series that was on like Netflix was good.
Okay.
If that's what we're talking about.
I think so. I don't know if there are other ones. Okay, video frame skip. Ensure it is set to 0. Okay. Maybe this will help. No, this is clearly making it a lot worse. What? What? Are you guys seeing this?
Yeah. What is going on?
Enable VSync. Are you blind? Is that why we can't see you? No, yeah, David's right. Andy's a ghost.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, dang. I had such a freaky ghost dream a couple nights ago. I don't even know if I should talk about it. It was fucked up.
Not a good ghost then, I suppose.
It seemed pretty threatening.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess I was trying to take pictures of it. I got something that in the dream was called an EM camera, which was basically a ghost camera.
Right.
And it made everything turn like blue and green.
Oh.
And then the ghost attacked and it tried to steal my voice, but it couldn't for once.
Wow.
And so I started hyperventilating and glowing. And then we started singing. And I don't think I wanted to be singing. I think it was forcing me to sing. And so it was very unsettling. And then I woke up. I was like, oh god.
Yeah, I like the ghost. That's crazy, dude. That's a crazy dream.
I dream about
That
that
must.
shit all the time.
It just sounds like a scary, not pleasant dream.
It wasn't. That dream started with me getting stranded on North Sentinel Island.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard of that place?
Mm-mm.
It's like one of the only like civilizations in the world that's genuinely like cut off from the rest of the world. Because if you try to go to that island, they'll just try to kill you. And they're like a tribal people.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been watching YouTube videos about it lately. And so I got stranded
Yeah.
on that island. So it started off pretty scary. I was like, oh, fuck. I didn't even
Yeah.
want to come here.
Yeah.
These islanders are going to kill me.
Scary. There's a lot of movies that are fucking getting stranded on an island with strangers and then you die.
Yeah, it's like the real life version of that.
Have you ever seen Wicker Man?
No.
Yeah.
I don't watch a lot of
Kinda
horror.
I don't really like horror, but every girl I've ever dated has always loved horror movies, so I'm pretty well versed in them.
Subbing is a monthly thing, so you can do it once a month, or you can get like 50 subs at once, and they're like gifted subs, so like random people in the chat will just get them. Thing about subbing is I don't think you can do it on my channel until I'm an affiliate, which means I have to have 50 followers and like a certain amount of stream time with a certain amount of followers, and then you can do it, and that's something we have to add to the list. Actually, I'm gonna write that down. Or we need to like create benefits for sub members, because I don't think there are any right now. It's a later thing, but
I represent mostly like fentanyl addicts and homeless people. Brain farmers asking about public defending cases and like DUIs and stuff.
oh shit, Rain
So-
Farmer subscribed? I didn't know you could.
At tier 1, dude.
Welcome to tier 1, Rain Farmer. Thank you. There's no benefits
We're nailing it.
to being a tier 1, I think. I don't know. Maybe you could get some more, like a Charizard. I don't know how you got that Blastoise going, but
We can do something random like a gift card to Chipotle, you know?
that sounds expensive.
No, do it for a random dollar amount, like $13 at like tier 8.
But I think we only get like less than $5 per sub.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I'm just excited that we got a sub.
I am too. You're your first subscriber.
Yeah.
Rain Farmer is our whale, you know? It's giving us all these bits and subs. I love subs. Subs. One of my favorite streamers has this bit where he gets pissed off about bits, but he gets really stoked about subs.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like, I love subs.
Yeah.
But I think that means that we get actual money. And all proceeds go towards getting Andy a computer.
Yeah.
So that we can play games together, which would also get us out of Mario hell. Sometimes.
Yeah. All my money's going to formula right now, bro. So.
To formula for the baby.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, that VSync helped. I don't understand why
Oh,
we had
hello,
to do that
hello.
today, not other days. It's not like I changed anything. But I guess computers are a lot more like plants than I thought they would be. You just spend all your money on Andy.
That's really nice.
It's addictive.
It's really nice of you. Thank you for spending your very limited income on me.
No, Jeff's got a good.
Or maybe
job.
you don't
Good
have.
job.
Or maybe you
Watch
don't
the
have
dogs.
limited income. I've always wanted to be unemployed and have a lot of income. That seems like the best ideal scenario. But
Gotta spend money to make money.
yeah,
You guys gotta spend money so that we can make it.
right. I don't know.
Sorry, Andy, I interrupted you earlier because of the.
I don't remember what I was saying.
You were talking about your job. It was very interesting. All the
Oh.
fentanyl addicts that you support.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know how much I should divulge. Does it really fucking matter?
I think it does actually.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Well,
maybe not right now, but it might be a good habit to like.
right.
Because as far as we know, all these viewers are pretty chill and people that we know, but maybe some of them aren't. And someday, yeah, probably a good habit to not divulge much. There was like
Yeah.
Doug, one of my favorite streamers, has this friend that called Parkser that he comes on, and they always call him a lawyer, but he's like not actually a lawyer. And there's a lot of jokes about Parkser, but somehow it actually affected his real work. They had to be like, okay, we can't call Parkser a lawyer anymore because
Right.
he's like not
Right.
technically a lawyer.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Guess what?
What?
My controller just ran out of batteries.
What does that mean?
It just means I have to put more batteries in, but it's like one
Oh.
more fucking thing I gotta do.
Dude, you should just take out your anger on, I don't know what.
Everything is fine.
You keep.
fine. Everything is
You're right.
fine.
Everything is fine.
I
I
can't
don't
figure out
need
how
to.
to open my goddamn Xbox controller. Everything is fine.
Dude, I don't mean to try to escalate it. Everything is fine.
Shut
It's all
the
gonna be
fuck
okay.
up. Everything is fine.
Dude.
Shut up, David.
You need to prepare for the stream. What?
No, the stream is us preparing for streaming. That's the point. This is a documentary of how Andy and I have become hot and rich and famous.
Yeah, I'm looks maxing.
Andy's looks maxing. I'm playing Mario.
It's meta.
It's meta, yeah.
It is very meta. I
You
agree.
gotta
There's
bring
layers.
Meta back because the metaverse failed, and meta's too valuable of a word to let Mark Zuckerberg ruin it for everyone else.
It's just like Inception in a Twitch stream channel.
It's just like Inception. This Twitch stream is actually directed by Christopher Nolan. That's his name, right? Did I fuck that up?
And I'm Justin Long, dude.
Yeah, Andy is played by Justin Long.
Yeah,
I'm played by
that would
myself,
be
which was a controversial decision since I have no
very.
freaking acting experience. Right, the Trump card or whatever.
Mhm.
Yeah, that one might take a little bit longer to come back. I mean, people still use the word, but it kind of makes me cringe, to be honest. Not to get into politics. Wait, okay, I seriously... Why can't I figure out how to open this? I've opened this like a million times. Okay, there we go. I'll be right back.
He leaves us again. I know. He's sulking in the background. Searching for his batteries. Or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I got batteries.
Nice.
Someday I will play Mario, and I will be happy. Be happy, be happy.
Don't worry, be happy.
Oh yeah, and then I also get to restart the emulator because for some reason it doesn't work.
Oop, never mind, one just left. Damn, Dark V0.
What?
But he was like, there's 5 people in the chat. And then he was like, oh, one just left.
There was 8 earlier.
Whoa.
No, dude. Actually, last week I got the stream summary, and it said it has some high number. Or actually, you were saying
Oh.
you were seeing some high numbers, weren't you?
Yeah.
Didn't we have like 46 or something?
Yeah. But that's got to be like, I mean, obviously,
That's people
is that
coming
all
and
live?
going.
Right.
Okay, guys. Think Taro Papar wants to see your battery storage facility. Who's Taro Papar? What?
I think he's saying Paper wants to see your batteries. He wants to see where you keep your batteries.
Oh, Paper Person, show us where you keep your batteries. Paper Person really wants to see my house.
It's true.
Then you need to go tell it on the mountain and go spread the word far and wide that Peter and Andy are streaming so that we can get those subs. 50 subs. 50 subs and you'll see where I keep
50.
all my batteries. I'm really interested in this Taro Papar though. It just sounds like a
Taro
good name.
Papar. Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll meet them in Japan. Alright.
10
Everything
subscribers.
Everything is fine. What do we get for 10 subs? You get more, you just get more. More.
I would be willing to do some mukbang at 10. I'm just joking. I would not. I would not do that.
Mukbang, it's not just eating, right? It has to be, it's like overeating.
You're overeating.
Yeah.
So,
We can't be doing that. We're like middle-aged
right.
now.
Yeah, man, I eat cauliflower rice. Think about that.
Yeah.
I stopped drinking, man.
Yeah, I'll have a beer at 10 subs. How about that?
Oh,
I'll
man.
probably get really sleepy and have a headache.
And then, so yeah, so that'll be a pretty short stream that night.
Ah, what? What was that?
Gotta get Gramps off to bed. No, I'm just joking.
Looks like I missed the 7-minute mark. Although I feel like this whole, it's been just like problem after problem after problem. Okay.
A jar of pickles, is that a struggle? Is that a problem? Because I do very much enjoy pickles. But is it
Yeah.
like too much sodium? Is that the problem?
That would
And
be
you just get
very-
really dehydrated?
It's a lot of vinegar too.
Yeah.
Like, I think that would fuck me up. A jar of pickles. It'd be delicious.
Yeah.
I love pickles. Like I could do it,
Mhm.
but I'd definitely regret it.
I would eat a really hot pepper at 10.
Have any of you ever heard of this thing called picklebacks?
I've heard of a pickleback.
You know what a pickleback is?
Yeah. Isn't that where you just like chase something with
With
pickle juice?
Pretty much. Or I think, I don't know, the one I had, it was like a full, like, you drop like the shot in the other drink
Oh, yeah.
kind of thing, I think.
Right. Mm-hmm. Does not sound appealing to me, but that's just me.
It was kind of fun, it was fine, and then immediately after, I thought I was gonna die of a heart attack. I like went to the bathroom
Yeah.
and I just burped for like 15 minutes straight. Just constant belching. And like my chest
Yeah.
hurt like so bad from the like gas expansion. I
Yeah.
almost called the doctor. I was almost like, I need to go to urgent
Damn.
care, like, but then it got better.
Mm-hmm.
I was kind of pissed because someone was like, "Oh, you gotta try the pickleback. You guys gotta do picklebacks." And I was like, "That was such a mistake. There was like
Right.
nothing was interesting or fun about that. I guess it was kind of interesting, but
I think, yeah, if someone says you have to do a pickleback, you know,
it's bad.
what does that say about them? What does that say about them?
Well, it says that they probably didn't have that bad of a reaction to it.
Sure.
No one
Yeah.
else.
That's probably what it is.
No one else burped for 15 minutes and almost went to the hospital.
Right. Right.
I think everyone else just kind of made a weird face, you know. So that's...
Do you have a wheat allergy or a gluten allergy?
I probably do.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about it.
All right. I'm sorry. I don't
No, it's fine.
mean to bring it up.
I don't actually care that much about it. What about Tiny Glade? We did play Tiny Glade once, didn't we? Tiny Glade is dope, dude. We could play some Tiny Glade tonight. A little something to soothe my soul after all this freaking difficulty. But I just got Mario working. At least let me get to the checkpoint. Tiny Glade is a delightful game. You should look it up. It's just like you just like build pretty castles and medieval houses, and it's like really simple, and it's not even really a game. It's like...
Is it kind of like you showed me a game where you basically just build
it was
landscapes? Yeah.
The sooner I beat this level, the sooner we can play Tiny Glade. How about that? Oh, what? What happened? Did the button, like, despawn off screen or something? Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Okay, I'm playing Kaizo Mario. Playing Kaizo Mario. And I'm having a harder time than last week. Everything about today has been harder than last week. God dang.
It'll be fine.
Everything is...
I have faith.
Everything is fine.
Everything.
Except for I keep doing that. I've like learned a new way to fuck it up. I hate when I do that. Tiny Glade's starting to sound really tempting. If I had an editor, that'd be all like, oh, I hope that one doesn't make the YouTube video, and then the editor would put it in the YouTube video.
The one that would go viral would be the part where you were
where you were freaking out, you know, but saying everything was fine.
Everything is fine. I'm just really enthusiastic about how fine
Right.
I am about everything. This fucking
Yeah.
commercial. Yeah. I could get into rage games. There could be a future in rage games.
I don't know if I would. You know, that would get stressful after a while.
I mean, arguably Kaizo Mario is a rage game.
It is. Yeah, but most weeks it seems to still calm you down. I mean, it's annoying, but
That's true. It's very well, but rage games are the same. It's like it's sort of a, I guess you could call it Zen.
right, right.
You know, Sisyphean is how I like to think of it. You know? It's like, this is how I imagine Sisyphus happy, which apparently you gotta do. You gotta imagine Sisyphus happy. Like right now.
Yeah.
Sisyphus was so happy that
Oh.
he just died right there. You got some rage issues from playing Hell Let Loose and Go. What's that? That's a game? Ah. Is the timer on? Yeah. It's only been 16 minutes? Two games. We could play Go sometime too. Oh, Go, like Go the board game? Go is a game that I do not get at all. I think I've played it a couple times with David, maybe. Not enough to, like, get it. What is going on there? Are you guys seeing that? How it's like... It's not a...
Shut up.
Like, he's kicking it, but it's not making the thing appear. Making the platform
It's not making it show up.
I actually do feel better playing Kaizo. Okay, I don't really feel better about that, though. Yeah, I might be down to play some Go on stream. You play Go with Will and Dr. Noodle and Paper People on Buddha Pop app. So many crazy words in that sentence. Is Dr. Noodle like the same Dr. Noodle from back in the day? I think there's only one person I know that goes by the name Dr. Noodle. That's wild. How is that guy? Oh, he was on Valheim. You ever play Valheim, Andy?
No, I haven't.
Oh my god, I gotta get this. Andy, what game are you looking forward to playing when you finally get your PC?
Still looks maxing.
Andy, you
Yeah, man.
looks maxing?
Someone's looks maxing.
Or Dr. Noodles looks maxing?
I don't really know. I haven't really thought about it. That's a good question.
I think it would be kind of interesting to do like a big like role playing SMP Minecraft server.
Yeah. I've never played Minecraft before.
That's okay. I think it's mostly just about the role playing.
Yeah. I don't really know how that. How do you even change the shape of your skull or
What?
and jaw? I guess you break your bones to make it look better or something
Oh, he was into the whole skull shape
with a
thing.
hammer.
Popular.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Wait, I don't know about the skull shape thing. What is that?
They're really concerned about like the width and length of your head and skull and like face, and it's proportion to like your body. And so they'll like do these really extreme things to like
Manipulate that?
fucking yeah.
Is that like the Giga Chad meme where his head looks all fucked up?
I think so. Yeah.
So is that people are actually like? I mean, that's obviously like an exaggeration, but people are like, they're like mutilating their head to look more like that.
That's my understanding. I haven't looked into it too deeply, but from what I understand, yeah, some people are doing that. Yeah, we are Kaizo maxing. It's kind of like, I don't know.
Yeah, why would you do that when you could just Kaizo max? Or just get a haircut that matches your existing head shape. You're gonna look.
What's the word? Masochism? You know?
Oh, we got something. Oh my god, it
Kaizo.
is. It's
Kaizo
the
maxing. What?
bits.
Yeah.
The bits are
Do you think
fucking
it's
up
the
the game.
really?
Yeah. It's all like fucked up again now. Let's turn off VSync. And then turn it back on. I don't know, it seemed to fix it last time. No, it's all messed up. Thanks for
DDO.
fucking up my game with bits.
He's he's giving us money, dude.
I know. Thank you. It's a computer memory thing. How do I fix it, Dark Beast 0777?
Why is it? Why is that a problem? In it? Yeah. Okay. Memory. Yeah.
Open up Task Manager and see if it's... What does that mean, Rain Farmer? You're having an AI code Twitch integration while you watch? Oh, for your game. Open up... So, memory... It just says memory's at 35%. That's not max, right? CPU's at 17.
Oh.
No, it's still messed up. So OBS is competing with the emulator for the GPU's attention. When that bits notification pops up, it renders high quality browser source animation momentarily steal the sync. Just how to stabilize. Okay, I'm looking for settings. Settings, settings, settings. Open settings, go to advanced, scroll down to sources and uncheck enable browser source hardware acceleration. The program must be restarted for these settings to take effect. I have to restart OBS again. Okay, I'm gonna disappear, but I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. So first, First, let's just see if things are back to normal. No, they're definitely not. This is so much fun. It's kind of amazing to me how like every little thing causes a complex problem.
Yeah.
And sometimes even nothing happens.
Yeah.
Everything's the same, and some problem will just occur.
Yeah.
I think it's still kind of messed up. Yeah, it's definitely not right. And then we just go through this list of things to try. Sometimes VSync fails in windowed mode because Windows' own desktop manager tries to take over. SNES, go to video, display, configuration. Change the output method from direct 3D to OpenGL or vice versa. Okay, this might work. Hey, that feels pretty good to me. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. So, I've been learning about different kinds of infinities this week.
Yeah.
And there's this wild idea that some infinities can be bigger than others.
Okay.
Let me see if I... Yeah, this is actually probably a good exercise to see if I can actually explain it. There's a... So there's just... I forget what are, like, the names of the numbers. there's like real numbers and naturals.
Dude,
Do you
I'm
know all
not the right
those?
person to ask about that. Dude, I do not understand that shit. I tried to learn it and it doesn't make any sense to me, so.
Dang, well, I guess I fail. Already. Nice try.
No, I mean, no, I mean, like, no, it's not that. It's just like, it's concepts aren't easy to grasp, but I
No,
suppose one can.
I guess what I'm saying I fail at is just the basic vocabulary to describe it.
Yeah, right, right.
Because I believe I understand the concept pretty well, but
Yeah,
I just don't recall the basic vocab.
yeah.
Okay,
Well,
you
look it
added
up.
Twitch voting, so can we test it real quick? Not tonight, man. I'm at wits end, dude. I'm not testing anything.
You've been at the end of the wits for the entire night.
Yeah, there are no wits left.
There aren't any wits left.
It turns out there's a limit to the wits, and we're at that. That's the location.
I thought we were gonna get back to the beginning of the wit, but we did not. So
No, that's for after Japan.
yeah.
It says it comes with subs. Hey, speaking of subs, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub. You can do Prime sub. So if anyone wants to do
Prime sub.
David's logging off. Well, what do we need to do to test this? I haven't even made it to the checkpoint, and it's really bumming me out, dude. I thought I was gonna beat this level. Oh, can you not see the game? It's frozen. Fucking Christ. Okay. Why? Why is it frozen? I can't even believe this shit. Okay.
Technical issues.
Is that better? It's working now, right? Oh. That's weird. I've had enough. I'm ending it all. Alright.
Oh no. We've come to the end of it all.
The end of the wits.
Just take the wits and just throw them in the trash.
I gotta get this checkpoint, man. Oh. No.
I believe. You know, I believe you can do it. I know you can do it. I don't know if I know you can do it, but it's like if you're in a famine, you know, you do keep hope alive. That
Yeah, you're right.
Food will come eventually.
The rain will come.
Yes.
Rain farmer knows what I'm talking about.
Is that what Rain Farmer does? Farm rain? Nah, never mind.
I don't know. It's a cool name. But yeah, it could be like a name for like a rain wizard that like actually makes the rain happen.
Mm-hmm.
Or it could just be like someone who farms an alger.
Yeah. Farm bits.
Checkpoint!
Nice.
Okay, now this part. Oh yeah. If I beat this level, I'll help you out, Rain Farmer, with your game as a celebration of kindness. And if I don't, maybe I'll play Tiny Glade, or I'll just go to bed. It's already almost midnight. And I forgot how to do this part. But we did figure it out.
We, mainly me.
Yeah, it was mostly Andy. Andy did all the work, really.
Yeah. It's like, especially when Mario needs help resolving a legal dispute, I'm his guy.
You're right there.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I like the one jump technique.
I'm trying to learn how to draw.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What
I got
medium?
Just sketching on graph paper.
Graph paper with a pencil? Or
Yeah. Yeah, with a pencil.
What are you drawing? What kind of...
Mostly beautiful women.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I find that like motivates me to draw a lot more. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
For better
I
or
know
worse.
it's kind of sad, but it is what it is. I mean, but like trying to draw the human form is very tricky.
Yeah.
But I mean, like it's all. I'm just discovering it's all lines and circles, and if you really just break it down, it's kind of simple, but it's very complex at the same time, and not easy, and takes patience. Especially when you're first trying to learn it. That was really close.
That was close. Yeah, you said it, man. It takes patience and
Yeah.
time, practice. But it's very rewarding kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I recently have been getting more into pixel art, which is really fun.
Nice.
It's kind of easier because it involves a lot of like tracing.
Mm-hmm.
guess, I don't know, it doesn't have to involve tracing, but it's a good way to learn it. Okay, so I have to, I have to like hit that and then hit the flame again to get up on top, right?
Yeah, and this is the part that
Did
we
I ever-
haven't really gotten yet. I don't
never
think
got
so.
past that, right?
No. Because that does seem really hard.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh. And there's, you know, to give credit where credit is due, this has been Andy on the piano the entire time.
Yep. I'm very talented.
Very consistent.
Yeah. I keep a consistent beat, too. Metronome accuracy.
Yeah. Dude, drawing is an idea for our YouTube, Twitch media empire.
Right.
Have I ever told you about Drawfee?
No.
One of my favorite YouTube channels, and they do Twitch as well. But they've got such a good formula. I just want to copy it straight up. Honestly, no one is copying them, and I don't know why, because it's just a winning formula. There's like 4 of them. They're all talented artists. They do an episode. When they do an episode, it's like they basically just come up with some silly prompts. A lot of times it's their fans like send in recommendations on their Patreon and stuff. And they just draw a picture live like I was gonna do if I could have figured out how to get the iPad to hook up.
Yeah.
And like tell jokes and like make funny stories about whatever they're drawing and stuff. And I don't know, they're just really funny. And that I'd be stoked if you wanted to do that.
That does sound fun.
Yeah, I love jokes.
I'd be down.
David, I think I told you this last week, but I think you would love Drawfee. I mean, I think you would too, Andy.
Yeah.
I don't know, they got some good jokes.
I'm very new to the whole drawing thing.
Yeah, it would be a lot like this stream in that it would be sort of a documentary about how we learned to draw. You know? It'd be a much less professional version of Drawfee. I'm a little bit concerned about copying Drawfee though, because they're from New York, and or they live in New York. I don't know if they're all from New York.
Why, the New York Mafia or what?
Well, kind of. It's like it's not. There's more to it than that, because on the one hand, I've like tried to find copycats of them just because I love the idea, and there literally aren't any. Like, or at least I wasn't able to find any on YouTube. Like, there are other artists and stuff, but none of them are doing like live drawing like that. Exactly. People copy people on YouTube all the time. For some reason, nobody copies Drawfee. And then Drawfee, they say sometimes they're talking about getting like recognized by fans, and they say if you're out there and you recognize us, we will beat the shit out of you. And that's like something they've said multiple times.
Yeah.
So
Damn.
if that's their reaction to a fan recognizing them, you know, I don't know if I want to find out. I don't know if I want to find out like what the reaction is to someone copying their like
Yeah.
YouTube channel. Or do I? Maybe I do wanna find out. He's just joking. Yeah, yeah, probably. I don't know. They get pretty serious when they get in that mood. Yeah, I'm also just kind of joking when I'm saying this. I don't know why no one's copied them though. That is just kind of a weird thing. I mean, I guess it's just kind of a unique little formula that they have, and it requires a lot of skill because they're really good at drawing and they're also really funny. So it might just be
that's
that's like it's just hard.
it's a rare combination,
Yeah.
you know.
Because, like, the drawings will be really funny, and then the jokes and stories they're telling are really funny. And lots of people do live drawing, like, on Twitch. But it's a different vibe. It's usually just one person. And it's less jokes. At least in my... I haven't... Actually, I don't know, you know? I haven't looked into it a lot. Okay, everything is fine. Dang it. Oh. Oh! Okay, that was improvement, I think. A very tiny one, but that was improvement.
Yeah.
It's all about jump height. If you're jumping too high, it takes longer to get back. Oh!
I have a joke that I'm pretty proud of.
Oh, really?
hmm So the joke is this: I always buy cheap camping gear um, during the winter because it's the off season. That was the winter of our discount tent.
Wait, is that the whole
What's the joke?
the winter of
Discount tent.
discount tent?
Instead of discontent, it's discount
It
tent.
is okay, I thought of discontent and I was like, it can't be that.
Yeah. The reason I'm proud of it is because it's really dumb and I shouldn't, think it's funny. But
Yeah, Rain Farmer liked it.
nice.
I'm, I'm not gonna say anything. No, I like it. You've really matured from, what do you get when you cross a bird with an airplane?
I forget what the punchline to that was.
What, that was like your joke. You
A
really
dead
don't
bird?
have long-term
No.
memory, do you?
Was it a dead bird?
You're close. It was a really hurt bird.
That's so dumb, dude. That's the dumbest joke ever.
It got you, though. Your own joke.
Yeah, I liked it.
From, like, high school.
I think it's funny. I think it's still funny.
I do too. It's one of my favorites. I actually held on to it. I remembered it.
Oh, man.
Okay, I just leveled up, dude. Are you seeing this?
Oh, no, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
That's okay. I just figured out a new strategy for this first part,
Okay.
which I will show you eventually. You see
Yeah,
that?
man, like...
The short jump.
Yeah. Wait.
It's all about those short jumps.
Those short jumps. Yeah, man, I don't have a lot more jokes. Rain Farmer's asking for more jokes, but...
Yeah, more jokes. I bet I got
One of
some.
my favorite comedians of all time is Norm Macdonald. And
Yeah.
near the end of his life, he had like this really crazy talk show that was so stupid but awesome at the same time. And he would play dumb. Like this one time it was 420, and he played dumb like he didn't know what 420 meant. And he googled 420 on his laptop and he looked up, oh, it's 420. It's the birthday of this guy. His name's Adolf Hitler. Huh. He's an odd-looking duck. Oh,
So he just-
wait, hold the phone. Hold the phone. He hated Jews. And that was the whole thing.
That was his whole joke. That sounds
Yeah, he
very
was just
Norm Macdonald.
Yeah. And I really enjoy that sense of humor. And he had this co-host guy who was just a punching bag, and he would always just say that he's a Holocaust denier. Accuse the guy of being a Holocaust denier for, no reason.
He accused his co-host of that?
Yeah, he'd just be like, because he'd have a guest on the show, and he'd just point to his co-host, and he'd be like, this guy doesn't believe in the Holocaust, right? And it's like he was intentionally making the show bad, so that people would not watch it.
Kind of like Between Two Ferns a little bit.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Although that's probably where Zach, I've got it backwards. Norm Macdonald was first, right?
Yeah, I think, I don't know. I think it was probably Between Two Ferns, because Norm Macdonald's show was 2013, 2014.
Oh, okay. But
What's brown and stick?
His whole style was like that, and he'd been around for a while.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a stick. I know that one. strategy isn't working as well.
I was gonna say poop, but that maybe that's it seems obvious. Yeah, dumb jokes are really good. Poop is always a funny answer.
So poop's the
I
funnier
think I
answer.
I think I have to restart because I can't really see the game.
What do you mean?
Oh, here we go. Now it's back. Met him giving handies on their bridge for $5. Hell yeah.
Norm Macdonald? Or who'd you meet?
I think that might be something that Norm Macdonald has said in something.
That's like an iconic
Maybe.
Norm Macdonald line. Oh, okay. I guess that's progress. You got the voting working. Sorry I abandoned you in your hour of need. It's been a long freaking year. It's been a long season. Oh, what? I mean, I guess I just needed to be pushing left earlier, and then I probably would have got that. Ah! So jealous you talked to Dr. Noodle. Yeah, tell him I say hi too. So, Jeff, what voting are you talking about? What's the vote? I don't understand what the voting. What role does that play in your game? What is that mechanic? Like, is it like so Twitch chat can vote on like who they think the streamer should pick or something? They can influence the game. Oh no. Oh yeah, I got here once before, and there's nothing to be done about it. I don't think. And look, I got all this level still. This level's so long. Everything is fine.
Everything's fine.
Oh, everything's fine. Everything's fine. My eye is physically twitching.
It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it through this.
It's just like
We're all gonna make it through this alive.
Kind of twitch. Hey chat, everything is fine.
I think you're almost at the end.
I'm getting pretty good at this first part.
Hey Siri, is everything fine?
Everything's fine.
Siri has given us silence.
So is it like Twitch chat plays? Like they just vote and then the game plays, or is it something else? Okay. I don't know what to do. Oh, I messed it up. I need that mushroom. Oh, look. Look at that. That's the end. Okay, don't hit that. No, this is great. This is progress. And now I just count the votes and the streamer gets to decide how they want to use it. Might as well add a Twitch chat plays version too. Yeah, no, I mean, I think the way you got it makes sense for sure. Where it's just like a counter. Oh, what? Stream your Dark Souls playthroughs. Yeah, you need Andy for that. Rain can be your Andy? Like Rain Farmer or like Rain? Shut up, Rain Farmer, let me cook. Whoops.
I'm back.
Oh, I noticed you were quiet. I didn't realize you left.
Everyone really needs an Andy in their life. So
It's pretty good. Mario's such a champ, just doing this over and over again.
yeah, I mean, he's probably like, "Come on, Peter."
This is just a beginner Kaizo hack after all.
Oh, this is beginner. I don't know. That seems dumb as shit. You know, it seems like intermediate at least.
Dude, just wait until we get to like freaking Grand Poo World and Baron of Shell.
Are we gonna go up that high?
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop until I've beaten every single level of Super Mario World.
Wow.
Which means I'm never gonna stop.
Can't stop. You just. It's not gonna happen.
The game never ends.
It's a never-ending game. It's a never-ending story. Kind of like life.
Yeah, except for death.
Well, yeah.
It's kind of like an ending.
So I mean, it's not never ending. It definitely has a definite end, in my humble opinion.
Yeah, I guess maybe there's the whole life after death thing.
Nah.
I don't know, you know, people have
maybe,
died
maybe, I don't know.
and we're still alive. So we're kind
Right.
of life after death, right?
Right. Oh my goodness.
I can do this though. I know the way.
Uh,
Were you here when I saw the way?
yeah, it was. Yeah. What do they say in The Mandalorian?
This is the way.
Yeah.
No.
That's twice you've done that.
Yeah, sometimes I mess up in the same exact way multiple times. Not that time though. Okay, fast. Oh, too fast, too sloppy. Probably a spin jump there. Well, I'm going to Japan, so the next stream isn't until... It's 2 weeks from today. Oh! It's 2 weeks, unless I do a Sunday night after coming back from Japan, but I'm probably gonna be... I don't know if I'm gonna be up for that.
I can hop on the stream. I can hop on the stream. I'd probably sing like covers of 90s dad rock like Creed and Matchbox 20 and such. So you might want to skip that, but ah.
Dang it. Dad rock over a black screen sounds like a vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah, Andy's still invisible. It's just a shot of my apartment in the corner.
With the arms wide open.
Ow! That's 3 times I've done
I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. I know
yeah.
right now you can't tell.
I like that one.
Yeah, it's some Rob Thomas, some Rob Tom.
Rob Thomas. I remember that for sure. Andy, is your baby Gen Alpha?
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Okay. I think he is. It's like, you know, there's like millennials and Gen Z and
Yeah.
And Gen Alpha is your baby.
My baby is in the generation of royally fucked. I'm just joking. I don't know that for a fact.
Hopefully not, but maybe. That's 4 times I've done
Yeah.
that. You're like, yeah, I know.
Oh, kid's born 10 years ago.
Kids born 10 years ago or Gen Alpha?
I guess.
So is it Gen Beta already? Or it's still Gen Alpha, 10 years ago till now? Maybe by the time your kid is old and grown up, the boomers won't own everything.
Yeah.
And they'll actually be able to, like, have a house or something. Actually, you have a house, don't you?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, we sold our house.
Oh, you sold it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you told me that. So you're
We couldn't
somewhere else now.
Couldn't afford the mortgage payment, pretty much. It kept going up because the quote-unquote value of the home kept going up.
Oh, crazy.
So, yeah, I mean,
Works
it's
like
like,
that?
but yeah, buying a house is a trap. Even if you get a fixed mortgage, like, for whatever reason, it just keeps fucking going up, dude. And it's like, and I guess it's maybe, I don't know, it's like, you also can't control costs when you're renting, too, because your landlord can just fucking, you know, there's some restrictions, but they can just raise your rent if they want to.
Right.
So, but I'm renting from my dad, which is nice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you did tell me that. That's
So,
probably nice. It's probably given a more stable situation.
right. I don't think he's gonna just go and raise our rent
Get all
willy-nilly.
predatory on you.
Yeah.
You know, your dad seems like a good dad.
Yeah, he's good. Yeah. No complaints.
He was one of the main, like, positive male role models in my life, I realized the other day.
Well, that's good. Yeah, economy's not great right now, but, you know, I'm just...
I'm just trying to focus on the fact that inflation is kind of good if you're in debt.
True.
Because it makes your debt, like, not as bad. You know, maybe society's, like, crumbling around you, but at least the debt isn't as bad.
Yeah, things are fucked right now. My wife used to be very, very, very Christian and religious, and now she calls herself a Christian nihilist, like she believes in God, but God's abandoned us. And I'm like, damn.
Yeah, that's, I mean... Yeah, it's a weird little fishbowl we're in. You start thinking about God's perspective and stuff. Just what a God being might be up to.
Mm-hmm.
What is God up to? Oh my god, ah! It's such a weird speed, I couldn't... This is my...
So what are you supposed to do there? I'm so confused.
I have to just time it right.
And just
It's the same gimmick at the very beginning of the
oh,
level, you know?
right.
Remember?
Yeah. Yeah.
No! Oh, damn it, the troll! The troll that made this game. So what happened there, in case you didn't notice, was I had it, and all I had to do was stop jumping, but I jumped one more time, and it like, blocked it.
Yeah.
Your company laid off 200 people? But not you.
That's wild.
Did you get laid off? Nice. I mean, that's awesome that you didn't get laid off when 200 other people did.
I'll always have job security. With there will always be crime.
There will always be crime. Count on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless you develop that baby strategy that we were talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, that can't be. That's gotta be like pretty scary to go through a round of layoffs.
Oh my god, I want to throw my controller. I'm so excited.
You did it! You did it! Oh my god! Holy fuck!
Everything is fine.
Yep.
Everything is fine.
Damn.
Sarfing Castle. Continue and save. And it only took 53 minutes.
Not hell yeah, dude.
Blastoise! Oh,
Blastoise!
Isn't it worth it?
That was awesome.
Just to soak in this feeling of, oh, we're getting bits. I feel like a real streamer. I am a real streamer.
We did it. Another 100 bits, bro.
So many
Thanks,
bits.
Dark Book Beast Zero.
Thank you guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. It's so late. Okay, I gotta take a peek at this castle. We're not gonna like get into it, but we just gotta see what it's about. I can't believe that one took. What is it? Is this the 4th or 5th time of playing?
It's one of those.
It's
It's
the
a
4th or
lot.
5th.
It's been a lot.
It's been hours and hours
Mhm.
on that one level.
Yep.
Holy shit.
That was awesome.
Okay. I love these ones where you just. Wait. Nope.
What the fuck is right?
It's like that. Oh, I have to like keep up with the saw. Oh my
Yeah, let's keep up with the saw. How did you not get that right away?
It's been a long day. Oh, I'm so happy though. I'm so happy I beat that level. Of all the things that...
Yeah, that was awesome.
Everything was just going wrong on this whole stream. And we accomplished like nothing. Finally that level was over.
Dude, we got hella bits today, and I think we got some lurkers.
We got bits, we got lurkers, we got a sub. I didn't even
So,
think that was
yeah.
possible.
Yeah. It's all thanks to our followers and subscribers. Mainly Dark Beast Zero and Rain Farmer.
Yeah, you guys are carrying this channel right now.
It's true.
Oh man. Okay, I might like this level. I might like this one. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna play it anymore, but
Something to look forward to.
the Mario Castle track's so good. Here, there's this one. There's this version of it. I'll queue up. It's like someone did like just kind of epic. What's it called when you make a song different?
Remix, cover.
I know, but it's like not either of those. Maybe it's remix. No, it's not right. Yeah, this is it. Can you guys hear this? Oh, I need some water. Some of these like old video game composers are some of my favorite musicians.
Easter was peacing out.
You hear the sync? Can you guys hear the music? Good night, David. Nine worlds, 96 levels, non-stop action. Oh, you can't hear it? Why didn't you say something? The song's almost over. Can you hear it, Andy? Are you
No,
there,
I
Andy?
can't. Oh yeah, I'm here.
Wait, you guys just leaving me hanging?
I kind of spaced out there for a second. Yeah, but I can't hear it.
I should probably go to bed.
It's my bedtime too.
Yeah, I should get up early and get a haircut tomorrow.
Oh, you gotta get your hair did.
I gotta look smacks
You do gotta look smacks.
before I go to Japan.
Well, all right. Um, I hope you don't stress out too much before Japan.
Yeah, I think, yeah, it'll come and go. I think after I get my hair cut tomorrow, things will get kind of chill,
Nice.
and then they'll get really intense
Oh,
again when we have to actually travel on Saturday.
yeah. Just
But
let me know when we're gonna start streaming again.
Wednesday the 22nd.
All right,
That's
twenty
the next
second
stream.
of April.
I'll text you and stuff that day.
All right.
And yeah, and then we're back at it. And then shit gets real. Once I get back from
Yeah.
Japan,
Right. I
I'm
agree.
stoked. I just bought a dungeon crawler Carl today, so
Nice.
I got some good books to read on the airplane.
Nice, man. You are gonna have a good time for
Yeah,
sure.
I'm not gonna do a Japan stream, but I'm gonna do. I'll get some pictures and I'll talk about Japan when I get back
Right on.
and like stream.
Right on. Cool.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. Good night.
Good night, all.